Knockout! Yeah, it was unfortunate. There's like the one team that was chasing me for like a third of the game.
And then I just answer like, "Hi, hi everyone. Thank you for coming in." All right, let me go down the list real quick. Hello, Jirai. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Sater. Oh, there's Yuto.
Hang on, I gotta
Hello,
vacuum for a
Ray.
second.
Hello, Kuro. Holy shit, he's hitting that shit. Hello, Yuki. Hello, Kibo. Did I say Yuto? And yeah. Okay, let's let this play through real quick. I should also probably turn these off.
Nothing. I sneezed. I'm sorry.
He did sneeze. He did sneeze.
It was a long sneeze.
Okay, where
Yeah.
is it?
No,
Bam. Alright. But yes, welcome everybody back to the ring. I am very excited to present our main event, Boba and Brawl. I'm honestly so thankful for everyone that's been here. You also forgot to put your invocation. Bruh, it's closed. You're out. Just kidding. Just DM me the stuff. But yes, thank you everybody for bringing me to 1K. Like, again, without you guys, I would not be here doing these types of fun things and stuff like that. So thank you very much. And for all my people who've been there since day one, hopefully this brings back some memories, you know? I think we last did this when I was 300. So, I don't know. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how far we came. But yes, before we start, I'd like to dedicate this fight to every single one of you that are new, old, returning, and fresh. I'm like very excited to meet or what's to come in the future. But right now, I want to appreciate every single one of you guys. Today, I am accompanied by two hosts, the ever how would I describe Ryan? He's kind of like an entity, but you know, the seal himself, you know, and then the cat boy bottom himself, Yuito. So yeah, we're gonna have a great time. Hopefully you guys can also get a laugh and check out all the cool people that submitted their entrances. It's so cool that everyone was so willing, even though like I kind of annoyed everyone to do it, but that everyone participated. It's so, I don't know, brings like so much love in my heart to see that the community loves to participate in stuff that I want to give back to people, you know? But without further ado, I shall switch screens so we can read off the rules and my baselines. I thought cat boys were tops and bun boys were bottoms. Not in this world. You're thinking about Final Fantasy. But yeah, here I have my two hosts. Ryan, say hi.
Hi.
And then, Yui, can you say hi real quick? Also, that was
Hi.
in the background. Okay, so before we start, can we hear your qualifications on the Boba and Brawl?
Yes, I'll go first. I'm currently a boba barista. Have been for about a year and a half now, I want to say.
Boba lover. Currently drinking boba.
And yeah,
So gnarly. And then Yui.
gnarly.
I basically drink boba like every day. So,
Literally, that's all you need. That is all you need. Okay. So on my end, I'm streaming it to my host so they can see it. Can you guys see it?
Let me.
In the background, I'm just going to play some music.
Yes, I can see.
You can see it? Okay, cool. So as we get into the whole ordeal, so this is how it's going to work. Let me pull up my screen so you can see what I see. I promise there's no porn on here.
Oh.
I don't know, to whatever, Good luck out there, fighters. Thank you, Becca. I appreciate it. Okay, so right here, I've made a little title card. So, you guys can hold me accountable. Okay. So, my god. Go away! Technical difficulties, everyone. I'm not... allow. Oh my god. Stop! Got it! Stop! Okay, whatever. I tried. Am I like a bag of Takis? Maybe. Okay, so basically, Felix is a master in boxing. The highest echelon of boxer out there, No one else can match him to boxing. At least that's what he thinks in his mind, right? But he also has talents in wrestling and Muay Thai. So he's a striker. He can grapple. He can wrestle. So watch out. Any of my MMA fans out there know that there's two parts to MMA, striking and grappling. And if you don't have either, you're fucked. All right. Next off, he's really tanky. He can take hits and keep going, even though those should probably put you down. I don't know. I attribute it to him having thick muscles and a thick skull. So yeah, it's going to take a lot to bring him down. Next, he has the ability to stop any damage taken, to store it up and power himself up, or redirect it back to his opponent. Please note that does not mean that he can heal from it. So, it's a bit of a risk. It's a risk. And if that sounds familiar to anybody, that's because I ripped it off of Set League of Legends and Ying Xiaolong from Ruby. Smiles. I can't believe you're streaming while you're at work. Suck my pussy. Anyways. The only thing though is that he has lackluster magic resist. So, a lot of magic users can basically beat him out. He's a close range fighter, so if you're able to keep your distance, then, he's kind of screwed. But
him, all fours, pants off,
shit.
jacket on, my hands right there. All you gonna be hearing is just...
Hold on. Wait a second. Oh my goodness. He has a really bad resistance to magic. So, Fey users, magic users kind of have an edge over him. But to compensate, I've kind of injected steroids in him. So now, if you can see my card over here, he has abnormal stamina, power, and defense. So, good luck with that if he can reach you at all. And also, I made it so that you cannot use any abilities to be intangible. So he can hit you no matter what. There's a difference between flying away, but if you're oh, you can't hit me, your punches will phase through me. That won't happen here. Gotta give myself something. And then he also has a keen sense of hearing and smell because he's a dog. Specifically a Shiba. Did you know that Shibas are hunting dogs? So, he will find you. He will find you. And lastly, he's kind of dumb. He's not one for strategy. He's more on just face tanking and, destroying his opponents. Ow. But if you can outsmart him, which is really easy, you might stand a chance. So we're trying to power creep you. Basically. So now that we have the baseline, do we have any questions? Okay, I will take your silence as a no. We will now move on to our little criterias, okay? Are you like a bag of Takis? I'm the shit.
Are you the shit?
Okay, so
Like the stinky one, or
think you're the shit? You're not even the fart.
Not even the fuck.
You forgore? Message it to me later. We will put you in before we do. Ow! Ow! What the? Ow! 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 Ow!
I'll get his ass.
Anyways, so this is our little tier list of ranks. By no means am I trying to demean anyone or put anyone down. This event is to make sure that we uplift the people and showcase the people that supported us throughout our whole journey as a VTuber. So please don't take any offense to this. It is just purely opinion and spectacle. Okay, it does not demean your character. But yeah, so our criteria for the brawl aspect is that Felix is not making out of this one alive. This is reserved for the people who will utterly destroy him. And these are reserved for godlike figures, people that have insane magic prowesses, or basically the embodiment of karate or like martial arts itself. So, you know. And then right here is, unfortunately, I'm just a dog. So this is for people who are going to win by unconventional wins or means. So like magic powers, funny abilities, maybe just like seducing him, but we also have like a special category for that, but and then a fierce 12-round fight is that Felix sees you as equals, and it's going to be a very long and drawn out fight, and it's going to be really bloody and brutal, and honestly the best thing that you can give Felix. And then we have simple spar, where it's basically he will fight you, right? But he won't go all out. He sees your determination, your prowess to fight, and he wants to give you the chance to fight, But he doesn't want to hurt you. And then the next one is, you're so cute, I'd cave your face in, right? And that's just basically cuteness aggression. You're so cute. I am going to punch you, but I'm going to punch you with my mouth and kiss you so many times. Okay? And then lastly, we could fight, but we could also fight in the bed, Like, as much as you want to fight me, you're already under me, so like, And then on the next page, we have our boba section, where we will take a look at your characters and decide what type of drink they are. So basically, since we're all boba adjacent and very knowledgeable about our boba, we're gonna have like somewhat different responses. So we kind of generalize them. If we have time, I'll try and post what type of boba drink you are on like your on your Twitter post. But just trust us when I say we know our drinks. And then if we have time, I have a wheel. This is the wheel of 1v1s. Okay? This is where we will match you up with the randomest people, and we will literally put you against each other in a little 1v1 duel, and we will debate if you will win the fight or not, or if it will become a draw. Any questions from the cast while I go turn on my fan because it's hot?
All good for me. I got Jirai versus Astian.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
Okay, so before we start our fight, I'm gonna just put my co-host here real quick. I forgot to put your guys' things in real quick, so let me put that in real quick. Oh wait, I just made myself disappear. Disappear! Sorry.
Oh.
Okay, let me add you guys real quick, because I know I already have you guys. But yeah, who's excited to throw some hands? I'm excited.
Yes, it's time to fight. To the death.
Well, I'm fixing some stuff right now. What's your guys' favorite drinks?
I feel like my top two would probably just be like honey jasmine or like a jasmine milk tea.
Like green tea?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, how many people have given me last minute ones?
I was about to say, my go-to is a jasmine green milk tea,
Mm-hmm.
but like 25% sweet. I don't like it too sweet.
Me neither. I think working in the industry has made me like icked out with sweetness.
Because like with tea, right? I mean milk tea too. It's only meant to enhance the flavor, not make it like super sweet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god, please work. Okay, what it is? Okay, at least for Ryan, what is like your red flag for like people's favorite order?
People's favorite order?
Like, what's a
Probably,
red flag to you?
mixing, like, if they mix, like popping boba in a milk tea.
Oh, so you're the topping girly. Okay, my ick is when people and I see grown adults order the Oreo type shit. I'm like, damn, okay, bitch. No hate to
No,
anyone
but, like,
here, but
I
I'm like,
get it. Because sometimes I get sweet cravings. I'll be like, I mean, like, maybe I'd go for an Oreo. I don't usually get one, but
you know what? Fair. At
sometimes.
least in my, at least in my thing at my work, the way we make Oreo is put so much creamer, like it's so gross.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like 3 scoops of creamer and then like water. I'm like, oh, so what is this?
Interesting. Wait, how many Oreos do you put in?
2,
2? Okay.
because that's how we're supposed to do it. That's what like the store wants, you know.
Interesting. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I think I got everyone.
I fuck with taro, though. Taro's pretty good.
I used to fuck with Cheryl, but I feel like I've grown out of it. It's just too sweet for me.
Yeah, it's valid. I like my drinks a bit sweet, so.
Okay, I think that's everybody. Strawberry Passion Pearl Boba No Milk 50. Okay. So, to start off our little adventure, we're gonna start off with our hosts. So, you guys didn't submit anything, so I want you guys to describe yourselves. So, Ryan, go ahead.
Describe myself. I mean, as long as I'm in my seal form, I feel like I would be in You're So Cute, I'd cave your face in.
But describe
Or
yourself.
if you
Who
did
are
actually want to
you?
punch me.
Who
Wait,
are
what?
you? Tell me all about
Who
you.
am I?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just a seal. There isn't much else to elaborate on, I fear. I'm just a seal.
Okay. I made it in a joke one time where it's like I think because you know I on Twitter or Blue Sky I put little things like on a scale of how much I would fight you and like how much regret I'd have. You're so cute. I love you. But also I put you on like the highest part, so it's so funny to me.
Yeah.
Okay, and Yuto, would you like to describe yourself?
I mean, I ripped my model or me from Final Fantasy 14, right? I'm a tank player. I really enjoy playing tanks. So if I was fighting you, I think we'd probably go like 12 rounds because you're also pretty like durable, right? So it wouldn't be a simple like 1-2 knockout. It'd be a prolonged like long ass fight.
I think so too, and also you're a warrior of light, and those bitches are so like they do a lot. They do a lot. If you've ever played FF14, if you guys know, I also play Raider Third Grade, a purple catboy. Anyways, yeah, like the warrior of light is kind of overpowered, so Yuta would be definitely a battle, but I will say you are a bottom, so minus
What
points.
the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you're a bottom. Anyway.
Okay, so would you like your guys to describe yourself as a drink or no?
I think I'd be a brewed tea. Yeah.
Yui?
Actually, no, I'd be a milk tea.
Specifically, I would be a peach snow. It's like a peach slush with rainbow jelly.
Oh, because you're gay. I get it. You know, Ryan, I have a counterpoint. Have you ever had those like boba drinks where it's like there's like mochi at the bottom? It's like a thick
I
white
have
like
not, but I
mochi at
have
the
seen
bottom.
them.
I don't know. It reminds me of a seal. So I think you'd be that.
Mm,
Specifically a taro flavored one.
okay. But so would that go under a
Specialty.
I see that.
I love you, Yuito. That's why you're here. Okay. Now that we're here, we will now start. You are on here, Daz. I got you. Don't worry. Yuto, do you actually no? I can do it. Can you just keep track of the times for me?
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna start with Affy.
2700. I'll do the good old notepad. No, that's dumb.
Ow! Ow! What? Ow! Ow! What was that for? All right.
New documents.
Okay.
Okay. Affy.
So first, Affy. Let's read it. Ow! Hey, hello, it's Affy. Personality: bubbly, excitable, empathetic. Ability: can summon rodents to bite your ankles. Can use acorn magic. Fighting style: pretend I don't see the enemies so they leave me alone. Background: I don't know. I'm just a squirrel. His artist is a Ryu Claw. As you can see here, beautiful Life 2D. He just debuted, so that was really cool. Ray, if you're here, I'm gonna have you on duty. Can you shout out Affy? If not, I can also do it.
That looks so good.
It does look so good. He's so cute. I love him. Taffy. Actually, no, I'll do it because I don't think you know what their shoutouts are. But yeah, check out Affy. He's really cool. I love him. So, Affy, I don't think he has a chance against me, lovingly, you know. I think he's just too
Yeah,
cute. I don't think we can, like, fight, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because he is a squirrel, he'd probably like activate like your like predator instinct.
That's
and
so
be like,
true. I think he would go. You're so cute. I'd punch you in the face. But where would you guys put him in your own tier list or in this tier list?
In the same spot, honestly.
And if you guys have differences, let me know. I'd like to know like your thought rationale on it.
Well, I mean, for me specifically, it'd just be a seal versus a squirrel. So in that case, it would probably be a fierce 12-round fight.
It's like Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly.
True. Wait, do you get to transform into your other forms, like your booby one and like your alien one?
If it's Glorp, oh, they're not standing a chance.
Oh, they're not
I'm
standing-
abducting him.
I'm abducting him is crazy. Okay,
And if it's my Omni-Man form, he's getting crushed by my Gyat.
girl. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Okay, what do we think Affy's gonna be? I'm kind of giving. Okay, so like bubbly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bubbly orange, but also nutty.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
like an orange tea is like
especially,
perfect.
yeah.
But I also want to get that nutty.
Zesty, tangy, and subtle.
And like
True.
nutty.
So just a plain orange, like an orange fruit tea, like orange green tea. Yeah. And then
Free tea.
Do you guys
I was
have,
also
like-
thinking, like maybe like a roasted tea or something?
like
with,
a
like,
hojicha or
like,
something.
nuts. Yeah.
Do you guys have like a jelly that's like kind of like nutty? I think you'd have like herb jelly just for like that fall vibe, you know?
Yeah, herb jelly could work.
The grass jelly was pretty good too.
Okay, orange, but also like guys, between you and me, I think that customers who order like they order like boba and a fruit tea. I'm just like, oh, that's kind of, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but
Coconut
like,
fruit tea.
yeah, or like a cream top, you know, like on a fruit tea. I'm like, isn't that's gonna like sour, you know? But yeah,
The foam is actually not too bad.
mhm.
I have nothing against it.
Okay, next
Just bring
one.
the kinoko powder. Ooh.
Ooh, that sounds good. Hey, next person we
Nah.
got is Mello. What timing do we got?
Mellow.
What's his time? What time? Help! Help!
31:40.
31:40. Thank you. So this is hi Kirio. Welcome in. We haven't gotten to you yet, but we're gonna talk about you soon. So this is Kirio. He says Kitsune Fox signing up. Personality determined, chaotic, cute, coffee addict. Ability shapeshift into fox form or other people. Master of lightning. Ooh. And is fast and can dodge attacks easily. No worries. Thank you for the lyric. I appreciate it. But yeah, so he seems pretty powerful. He's kind of like a shaman-looking dude, you know? Kitsune. Very cute. Look at his purple earflops and stuff like that. And he has 9 tails.
Yeah.
I forgot the mythology about 9 tails, but don't they like steal your soul?
Yeah.
But yeah, he's very beautiful. I love him.
Mellow's a cutie.
Also, I love the purple into like dark purple. It's a very good
Man,
accent.
it looks so good.
So, in the Boba and Brawl, I think he would give me trouble just because he has the power of lightning. Unfortunately, I don't think he's like godly in the sense that he can like, snap me like that. But it would be hard to get to him because he's so fast.
Yeah.
Like it kind of gives me Ari from League of Legends. She has like her little dashes and stuff like that.
Yeah, that is kind of like if it was like a mix between like Ari and like Yai Miko.
But I could fight him, but I feel like just the lightning on itself, because there's only so much you can tank as a person, and I feel like lightning builds up. So unfortunately, I'm just a dog.
Yeah.
Any objections?
Nope.
Okay, now where would you rank them?
I'd do the same.
Yui?
Yeah, sorry.
Where would you place him in your tier list? What does "I'm just a dog" mean? So basically that means the opponent can win via other circumstance that's not fist fighting. So magic users, people who are strategists that can just kind of like outsmart me can go right here, and they would probably win. But yeah, Yui.
I don't know. I feel like I just put everyone in. Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Listen, I put him in bed, but
No, it might be a simple spark. Maybe. I don't know. But you are weak to magic. Huh.
Is this at Mellow Light?
With an underscore, I think.
Yeah, with an underscore at the end.
I mean, you guys can also just follow them on the Twitter if you use it. Their at is right there. Yeah. At the at Magic Infinite, that goes to the Felix is not making out of this one alive. So yeah. And for the drink, he kind of gives you Taro Slush.
Yeah, I was thinking Taro Slush, even with like a foam cap.
Taro slush with like the cheese foam on top, right?
Yeah, the cheese foam. Yeah.
Creaming on top of him. Sorry. But
Precisely.
also, like, it kind of gives grape. I don't know why. But, like, not like white grape, but, like, dark grape. Or blueberry.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I will just go with Taro Slush. I will be here all day.
Yeah. I second that.
Okay. Alright, and that's Mello. Thank you, Mello.
Also, I apologize. Apparently, my mic was muted earlier.
And here is the lovely Satyr. If you guys like the cool voice from the beginning, that's from him. He's really cool. 35, 45?
35, 45.
Okay, so I am Satyr, a vampire with Hanahaki disease. You can trust me to awaken all of your pollen allergies. Clever, quick-thinking strategist type, I make them sneeze uncontrollably, they won't see the left hook coming. So this first artist is from 404 Shion. This one's from Popipo 623. This one's from Yowie Puff. Oh, that one's so pretty. And then this last one is also from 404 Shion. So, for me, Satyr is kind of a divisive person. On one hand, I feel like I can beat him easily, just because he's a vampire with deteriorating body mass. But on the other hand, he's a vampire with the power of flowers. So I feel like, oh, and he also said that he's a strategist. So I feel like there is more than not likely that there's a way that he's going to trick me, you know, because as much as brawn and fighting would go, and you know, he has the power of flowers, and flowers have a lot of effects like pollen and spores, like stuff like that. If you've ever seen Pokemon, you know, stun spores, stuff like that, you know. So I think it would be, unfortunately, I'm a dog with him.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's no hope. There's no hope.
Be by hay fever, right? I'd be like, achoo! And then he'd punch me in the nose, but like that wouldn't get me. But he'd just keep making me sneeze, and then I'd knock myself out.
You know what? Hold on. Let me listen. Hear me out for a second, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you make it out alive.
Really?
He's a vampire. He's a strategist. He's magic. You're just done.
But also, he kind of gives like old man vibes, though. So I like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, if he does
You-
have Hanahaki disease, he's probably a bit frail.
yeah. He got flowers
Thinking,
coming out of
like,
him.
if you got one hit in, I think it would be over.
But getting that one hit would be.
Very difficult, but not impossible.
Difficult, but it would be over in an instant. So I wouldn't... Personally, I would put...
I
I
want
was
to,
thinking simple spar.
but okay. I think should we make like a third one where it's like kind of complicated?
It's kind of complicated.
Just make it 2 just for Satyr.
I'm gonna put there's too many variables.
I'm so sorry that my mic was muted.
No, it's okay. So true. Okay, and I'm gonna put him there. There's too many variables. Okay, and then for a drink, like it has to be something floral, right?
Yeah.
Like he's a Hanahaki vampire. Like I kind of want something red, just for the vampire aspect. So I'm saying a rose milk tea.
Yeah, like a rose. I mean, it could be like a rose, like fruit tea.
But like
Like,
he,
rose milk teas are like...
true. I feel like there's like a air to him. I think it's just the color palette for me, where like he wears like a lot of white, so I'm like a little sense of like a milky flavor, you know. Not to mention like pale skin and stuff like that. So that's why I think he would be like a rose milk tea
I could see that, yeah.
or like a pea flower.
Mm.
You know, like the color
I don't
changing
know, I
ones.
think just with, well, for me personally, like with like the flower theme, I feel like it would just be more fresh as opposed to milky.
Mm-hmm.
So just having like a more like plain and straightforward like floral tea would make sense to me.
That does make sense. Yui, any thoughts?
Maybe like a rose tea with like a hint of lavender.
Okay, so that just more of a breed tea then, because that
Mm-hmm.
it's
For
like
sure. It's something on the simple side.
because like
Yeah.
flowers aren't fruit, so where is he? Where did he go? Hold on, wait 1 second. I have like I'm blind. There he is.
Bottom right.
I found it. I found it. All right, but yes, thank you for your submission.
Yippee.
Okay, next we have chimes. I love this bunny blade.
455.
40, 55?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Hello, I'm Chimes, your resident exorcist. I study many forms of exorcism, but mainly just spank the demons out of people to get the job done. I might use a paddle if needed. Oh. My fighting styles
Noted.
consist of Wing Chun and throwing some flashy... does anyone know how to pronounce this one? Bakuzan? Bakushan. I might be sweet and cute, but if you push the right buttons, the unhinged spicy yandere side might come out. Just pop out. Eehee. Ooh, wait, he has yandere tendencies. Wait, that's kind of... I twirl my hair.
Okay, I think I might know where Charles might be going.
I know exactly.
I think we all know.
I think we
He has a
know.
yaoi paddle, like... like,
As soon as the paddle came into the equation, we knew.
I don't know, and I can take a lot of damage, you know?
He called me a bottom. Anyways,
Anyways.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a difference between submissive and bottom. It's all about placement. Power bottoms exist too, Yui. And yeah. Based on his design, what do you think he gives for fruit tea? I'm getting like major apple vibes.
apple, strawberry.
Thank you for the head pets, Dad. I appreciate you. Love you. That's my model pops right there. What's the submissive? Just means that you're letting the other partner do the work, basically, or you're submissive to the other partner. But bottom means that you're just at the bottom. There's like, you know, power bottoms that kind of command people to do stuff, and there's submissive tops that kind of let the bottom right. That's a whole sex ed thing that I barely learned. So you know.
Maybe like
Ow.
strawberry, like black tea.
Strawberry black tea?
Cause was it like flavor wise? It's like was it? Cause at the end they say I might be sweet and cute, but if you push the right buttons, then a hinged spicy and yandere side might come out, or it might just pop
Ow.
out. So it's like at first you get like the sweet strawberry flavor, and then afterwards you get like, cause black tea flavor is like pretty strong.
Black
So,
tea
like,
flavor is really strong. I like where you're
so you get
going.
the sweetness and then the bitterness at the end.
I do like where you're going because he gives some more traditional vibes in the sense of like exorcisms and stuff like that. So I agree with you. I think he would be a fruit tea. What do you think, Huey?
Yeah, I was thinking like passion fruit tea.
Passion fruit? Oh. Loki, if there's a peacock VTuber that joined, I would have given him a passion fruit. Got a bunch of cuties. Hi, Sarah! Holy shit, I already put him on this one.
Hi, Sarah.
He would be a fruit tea.
Hi, Sarah.
I'm surprised we don't have more fruit teas.
They're
like-
later on.
They're all
Wait,
fruits.
where we put Affy?
Oh, right. Okay.
He's a fruit tea, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, next up. Ow. I hit my tooth. Okay. Jinx. Oh my god, Jinx is always so pretty. Okay.
Not 40, 30?
40, 30.
44, 30. Shit, sorry.
44,
Oh my gosh, the
30.
booty.
44, 30.
Right? Jinx has that shit. It's amazing. Anyways. Hi, you know me, but for all those who don't sup, I'm Jinx. A fae, the last of his kind, formerly the oracle of my people. My powers, I can do most things involving magic, meaning long range, weaker at short range. Hand-to-hand combat is definitely a weakness. If fighting eating that style, I need a weapon, a light one, whip mainly, and my legs. Because I feel like I'm dyslexic. Those who know hand-to-hand combat have a leg up on me, pun intended. So the first artist is Fluffy Sunkissed, which is gorgeous. Look at that. The second one is Eltodia. Very beautiful, very beautiful. This one's Karu. I know that guy. And then this last one's from Don RJ1. So very beautiful, very cool. Faye. I'm fucked.
Yeah, you're absolutely fucked.
Yeah.
Just getting domed from a million miles away. There's no way.
But I feel like Jinx isn't the fighting type.
See, I'd propose that if you close the range, you get seduced anyway.
Yeah, yeah. I just Jinx is so pretty. I think I'd just be like, oh, shiny. So I don't know. It's between like it's between like where is it? Unfortunately, I'm just a dog and fighting in the bed, and I can't really pick between them.
If anything, you can put him in front, or them, sorry. You can put them in front of Mellow and have them, like, gatekeep. You know what I mean?
In front of Mellow and Gatekeep. True. But he's so pretty. Like, I hit it. If you let me. I'm going for it. Love you, Jinx.
Yeah, I respect this.
Okay. And then Jinx is definitely the pea flower drink I was talking about earlier. That changes
Yes,
colors.
the butterflies.
But also, like, I kind of go unconventional and say that he could also be, like, it's not boba, but I'm extending it to most drinks, a unicorn frap.
What is that?
A unicorn frappe? Have you never seen this before? One of these.
What the heck?
Yeah, definitely, because of the way that his legs are unrestricted, he would kick. He would definitely kick.
This is true.
But yeah, I think butterfly pea flower is really good, and that's technically just a tea, right?
Yes, I propose the pea flower with edible glitter inside of it.
Real and rainbow jelly.
So
Okay.
that would just be brute tea, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, where's Jinx? Am I blind? Did I miss them? Oh, they're right there. There. Look at these pretty bitches with like the most giant background. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Next, we have... Immortal! I already know how this one's gonna end, but you know.
48, 30.
Okay. 4430?
48, 30.
28. 28. 30. And thank you for the resubs, Sol. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. I'm Jillian Valentine, the Immortal Monarch at your service. I am an interdimensional phase planeswalker, a transverser of time, a decipherer of destinies, and most importantly, the master of reality, amongst many other things. My powers and titles are vary greatly. The cosmos are mere playthings to be manipulated at my whim. So, TLDR, I'm fucked, but you know.
Well, yes.
As to my fighting style, it's highly calculated. Simply put, a failure to plan is a plan to fail. Whether my approach is as swift or surgical, methodical, and patient, I never view battles the same way. Every fighter is unique and should be treated with the utmost respect. I was the crown prince, trained in all necessary skills to become a proper king. My upbringing reflects the way I speak and carry myself with such regality. Despite my lofty tendencies, I remain very down to earth, a man of the people, as it were. So, I'm gonna put this. I don't think anyone's gonna argue me with this one, but I'm not making it out alive. I mean, like, I double him in bed too, but you know, I mean, there's some people up there, so look at him. Look at him. Look at that. Look at that. I love him so. Oh, there he is. But yeah, this first art is done by Definitely Not Rose X, which is he's a really good artist. You should see my pieces with him. Smiles. They're not for the site. This is one's by Akagi, which is also an amazing artist that I highly recommend everyone to look at if they're looking for a good price com at a fast pace. Impish Jim, which is very cute, very normal looking, you know, trying to hide his kingly tendencies. And then Zam by Blue W Dump. So yeah, that's Immortal. So we already got this done. Like, I'm cooked, no way out of it. There's so many ways that he could just end me, so, you know. Can't really fight a god, but, you know, I would get some good punches on him. copium.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know. Maybe I also do some with my tits, and I can like punch him once, and he gets angry.
Yeah. Maybe if you jiggle them a bit, something could happen.
Yeah.
You get close. He just Zoro though, and then
He snaps his fingers, and I'm like in a different body. I am
Yeah,
reincarnating. Okay.
yeah.
But the more important question is, what drink is he? Like, I'm getting strawberry, like, ice blend from him, like, bright pink and stuff like that. But, like, I want that bit of royalty with it,
Yeah, like the drink has to be. I was thinking it has to be like a bit bougie.
okay. So how about like a raspberry hibiscus herbal tea?
We need it more bougie. We gotta add some stuff to it.
More bougie?
Like,
More bougie. Does it have cheese foam too?
oh god. It has cheese foam. It has the special brown sugar boba that's stewed for like 10 hours. It has gold leaf.
Yes, yeah, gold shavings.
And it's
And
stirred,
apple
not
butter.
shaken.
And then, like, someone cries in it a little bit,
Yeah, it uses the most expensive.
But I do think gold leaf would be,
Oolong tea.
like, I think a gold leaf would be really good in it. Maybe like an Earl Grey. Earl Grey with gold leaf in it. I don't know, that screams royal
I was
to me.
thinking maybe like a roasted oolong.
Roasted oolong. Ooh, a very, like, mature,
yeah, that's,
deep flavor. But as a tea, there's a milk tea.
As a tea.
But look at the milkers.
That is true.
I want to
Maybe I
wear
think
a
a fruit
see-through
tea
topic
makes
now.
sense.
Ooh.
It'd be a brewed roasted oolong with gold shavings.
Or, like, no. Counterpoint, I feel like he's not even a boba drink, he's a tea set. Like, you have the
He's
Yeah.
a tea set.
you have the pot, you have, like, milk on the side and sugar, and you just pour it in.
Yeah.
So I think that would still kind of go under specialty, honestly.
For sure.
All right, and that's Immortal. Very fun, very cute. Go check him out. Love him. Hey, next. King Kimineko. Okay, what's the time? It's like
53:25.
hi. Okay. 53:25. Alright. Hello, I'm a twin-tailed incubus Nekomata shapeshifter. Okay. I'm already out, but let's continue, shall we? That enjoys cozy vibes, drinking tea, and overall having a good time. But sometimes that good time involves a bit of measured violence, of which I'll gladly partake. I just hang out my opponent. I'd rather enjoy playing with them. Once I know what they do, I put my all into punches, so to speak. I'll match their method of fight. Be it gloves off or on, it's their choice. Either way, I'll have fun seeing how long they can endure before finishing them off. I am a king from a different realm, where I often fought in 500-foot tall kaiju form as depicted. I fought other kings as demanded by the gods. Every day was a battle. Failure meant a true death, no coming back. I'm 134 years old presently, and I've been earning those years. So he's a DILF. I wonder what his life insurance thing is. What the fuck happened to the music? Anyways. So so by the description itself, he should be able to kill me like this, right? Like, not making it alive, right?
Yeah.
But
500-foot tall.
But my counterpoint is that he likes to meet his opponents to where they're at, right? So I want to say that I'm fucked, but I think it's like a cool 12-round fight, you know?
I was thinking the same thing. If he chooses the level and he kind of plays with you, it would be a 12-round fight. It'd be long and drawn out.
And I'd have a chance. It's not likely, but I'd have a chance. But also, like, he's way more experienced. I don't know how, like, his strength is measured, because he has experience and he has some sort of muscle on him. The coat is very deceiving, you know.
Like he also has a 500-foot tall kaiju form.
Okay, but like he's not gonna stoop to that. He said so. He said so.
Okay, then you just be a dog, right?
Yeah, you're just
You're just the dog then.
But when I say that, like, I'm a dog, like I have no chance. if he's stooping to my level, then like I have something.
Yeah, it's like,
Non-zero
like,
chance is still a chance.
No, like he'll beat you where you are, but I don't think there's no chance that you'd win.
You think he'd be like a sore loser and like transform right as I'm winning?
Yeah.
Do you guys see him? I blind.
Well, it wouldn't be him being a sore loser. It would just be once he's done.
There
Once
he
he's
is.
done playing with you.
True. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm
he'll
a dog.
Finish you off.
True. But if it's a if it's a measure of tanking, I hope he's strong. You know. Not gonna toot my own horn, but I fought a lot of people. Oh,
That's true.
so based on his appearance, what are we giving him?
I mean, based on the middle picture, like the second one,
The tiger.
some kind of like orange spice, right? Something fragrant with black tea with like an orange peel in it.
An orange peel? Oh.
Mm-hmm. Maybe like a hot orange spice black tea.
Oh, I'm seeing it. And he also still has the traditional clothing, so I like something that's kind of like, you know, a little bit not like current boba tea, but just tea general. I think he'd be like, yeah, you're right, like a
Some kind of brewed tea. Or
yeah,
some hinty fruity tea.
like if you want like a fruit tea, go for Affy. But if you want like something that's like orange essence, go for King.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, where'd he go this time? Where is he? I'm so blind. There. Man, these bitches, I hate them. Okay, next, my rival. For those who don't know, Kiryu is the person who actually designed Felix. Like, the first ever rendition of Felix was in this style. I can pull it up, actually. 1 second.
Oh my god, the bulge.
Yeah, we shouldn't talk about that for too long, because I don't want to get banned. But yeah. Stay
Stare at
tuned.
me first, okay?
I'm not terrified. That's my rival right there. We're equals. Hold on, let me go grab...
Yeah. I can already tell this is gonna be a 12-round fight.
Yeah, it's gonna be a slogfest.
His balls are made of steel. Balls don't mean anything in a fight.
Well,
We're not doing cheap shots, you know?
Well, I mean, maybe not in that way, but like...
Okay, but like he's so hot, so like I would agree.
There is a bedroom option, is all I'm saying.
You're so fair. Okay, so just quickly, this is the first rendition of Felix. You know, same style, so technically we're kind of like brothers. Is that Ryan? No, that's his cousin. But yeah.
I'm...
But yeah, after our talks, because I'm really good friends with Kiryu, so we've talked about it, and they're pretty much, it's a flip of a coin. Either of them could win, but like, who wouldn't want to like see a fight between those two? Like, look at them. Anyways, I'd say this is a fair and equal 12-round match, like true neutral.
Yeah.
Any objections?
Nope.
No.
Okay. All your money on Dandy, you might lose. Hi, Lokai, welcome in. Hey, and I'm just gonna flash on the side real quick. So it's like, ooh, look at that. So what drink are we giving Dandy? I feel like
The first thing that popped into my head was green apple, just because the green.
I'm also thinking something with a little bit of alcohol. Just because of
alcohol too.
yeah, I told you I opened up like the drinks. Bro's body mass is 90% bulge. I'll let Kiryu know.
If that's the case, what immediately popped up to me was like a classic mojito.
I mean, like, at my store, we make mojitos, but it's like a tea mojito, so it's like lime, mint, and then green tea. So I'm like, I see that, like a refreshing mojito. And also, those could,
Yeah.
if you put alcohol in it, it packs a punch. But would mojitos go under specialty, or would that go under, fruit?
That would be specialty, no?
True.
You
I feel
could
like
add like a
throw in
section
something
for like
else.
alcoholic tea.
Well, we'll lump it up with specialty. Okay. Oh, okay. So we're gonna go on a quick ad break, 3 minutes. So make sure you get up, stretch, do whatever you need to do, and we'll see you back in the ring. We're gonna continue because we are kind of on a time restraint. So if you do want to watch this stream uninterrupted, consider subscribing. You know, it's pretty cool. It supports me, and you get really cool emotes. But yes, I'll see you guys back in 3 minutes. And for those who are sticking around, enjoy us continuing. Okay. Next off, we have... Kirio! So this is the guy who actually inspired the Boba Brawl. So everyone say thank you to Kirio. Thank you, Kirio.
Thank you.
So let me read his little description. Congratulations, Felix. Sounds like fun. I'm Kirio, the poison dart frog themed martial artist. An expert at MMA and specialty in jiu-jitsu. I use an opponent's weight and momentum against them to control the flow of combat. So, and yeah.
101-ish. 101-30-ish.
101.30. I'll do 130. You said 30, right?
101-30. We're in the hour mark now.
Right. But yeah, look at him. He's very strong, very buff, and he has his. I think his name is his mascot's name. Croppy. He's amazing. He's beautiful. I love him. And this is there you have the artists on the side. So this is Xtigrim, and then this one is TK Neobani. This is so cool. Look at like the fucking musculature of him. Ed Seal's outfit. This is by Gi And then this last one is by Bellum. Dude, he gets so much art. Like, I'm so jealous. They're so good. And honestly,
Yeah,
like,
they
I'm
look
finding
really
so
good.
many. I'm
They
finding
look
so many
really good.
artists.
Like that one especially by Guillaume.
If only I had money. So, as a fellow martial artist and a fellow fighter, I think we're pretty equal. He uses jujitsu, so he has an advantage there. Where it's he uses his weight, my weight against him, but also I don't know. I feel like that's like a technical thing we have to see play out. You know,
Yeah.
like we're both very capable fighters, and honestly, I'm not sure about his like whole like tinkiness and stuff like that. So I think we have like a good long fight.
Agreed.
Any objections?
No, that's where I put him.
I forgot I felt like I lost. I replied first, but oh my god, Shane, you're fine. You're fine. Hey, based on this look, he's very sweet. I love him, and I feel like he'd be a milk tea. I don't know, something about him. But I don't know which type though, because like his colors are like cyan, a little bit of blues and oranges, but those don't really go in milk teas.
I was thinking of fruit tea.
Mmm.
Just because the vibe that I get is like very like energetic and more like refreshing. So I was thinking passion fruit also to go with like the color of.
Oh, true.
I don't know
Man,
why peppermint like just popped in my head immediately.
I feel like peppermint's more for like kind of like a sit down, relaxing type vibe, but he's very energetic, you know, fellow fighter. He would be in the ring, you know? I feel he would be also a passion fruit. Let me know if you need anything. Thank you! Do you guys agree? Yui?
Yeah, I could be convinced. I could see passion fruit.
Alright, next. Shiro! Alright. Hello everyone, Shiro, the snow fox here. Personality, chaotic, playful teasing. Abilities, ice control, temperature manipulation. Fighting style, rush down, slight keep away. Background, no one knows. And here are his pictures. So this is from MyKylo022. And thank you for becoming a sparring partner. El Cuervo Lunari? Is that how I pronounce your name? Cuervo? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. But welcome to the ring. How are you? How'd you find me? But as we continue, very pretty here. I love him.
That's beautiful art.
Those are some nice boobies.
Oh,
Very lean, very nice. I like that. And then Zam. He even has his own drink ready. He's ready for the party, you know?
oh yeah.
Yes, Leaf, what's up? But yeah. Ow! Ow! What the? Ow! Thank you for the 10 bits.
Shiro's also someone that always gets like amazing artwork done.
The bits and pieces I see are so good. I love him. I don't know about you guys, but we're fighting in the bed. I mean, like, I destroy him, but you know. I mean, like, temperature control.
I destroy him, but
You know. Because, like, temperature control and ice, what is it specifically? Ice control? I mean, like, ice is not too bad. You know, this is me saying copium, but, you know, I don't think ice is too bad to go up against.
could you defeat Frozone? Or Elsa?
Maybe Elsa, but that would be a more psychological thing. But I think...
Did we timestamp him, by the way?
Did we?
107.50.
Oh, thank you. Ow, 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 what the, ow, what the, ow. Hi, Bo, welcome in. 107.50? But yeah, I don't know, he's a very sweet guy, and, you know, very pretty, would smash. If not, we would have a simple spark, because I feel like he wouldn't not give me trouble, but I feel like I can beat him.
I agree.
Alright. And then for drink, I feel like he's gonna be our first yogurt. Like,
Ooh, I mean, just because the ice, I was just thinking slushy, but
I was also thinking like a white peach slush.
white
yeah,
peach?
white
But
peach
peach
is,
yogurt,
peachy or
though.
something.
A peach yogurt, though.
Peach yogurt, maybe. I'd have to be convinced.
But I also like the peppermint tea for this one, at least.
Yeah, because peppermint gives winter.
Mhm.
Kind of.
Like, I just brushed my teeth with this.
My store did have like a peppermint slush before.
Oh.
Yeah, the boba place I go to also has like a peppermint slush, which is really good.
Okay, peppermint slush it is. And I think that's it. Here, I didn't reply. Whoopsies.
Maybe like a peppermint slush with like lychee boba, or not boba, lychee jelly.
I think lychee jelly would fit. Either that or crystal boba.
Yeah, crystal boba.
Crystal boba too, yeah.
Here's my
And
pup,
glitter.
bro! Hey, what's our timestamp for this one?
109.25.
109:25. Hi, I'm Puppo. I'm a cute blue Shiba. I do the Taekwondo. I'm also a magical boy at night. Shh, don't tell. How do I win against you? I kick you in the knees, flip you on your back, and stand on your face. And no matter what, I end up winning. I mean, like, I could be convinced.
So,
I could be convinced.
bedroom.
Maybe, yeah. Also, I'm also a magical girl. You can't use that against me. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Wait, where is OBS? Hey. No, wrong one. As you can tell, I am also a fellow magical girl. So, you know, how are we gonna end this? Are we gonna end this like Sailor Moon or fucking Madoka? You pick.
Oh. I mean, Madoka would be fun to watch.
Yeah, fucking Homura versus Mami was crazy. But Puppo, I love him. He's so cute. Amazing. No notes.
He's super sweet too.
Very, very. Also, I don't think he can beat me in a fight just because he got hit by a car and reincarnated. So you know. No. You're okay because we do have some submissions on Blue Sky, so it's okay. As you can see right here.
We need to add a Truck-kun category. If that's for Popo.
I drew a car at him, you know. My Filipino brother, lumpia lover, my adobo danis. But yeah, for him specifically, we are fighting the bed. I mean, like he can kick me in the knees and you know flip down, and like sit on my face. I'll lick.
Yeah, you'd start. It start as a spar, but you know.
Then it turned
how
into
the fight
something
goes.
else.
We know how it ends.
I don't think you guys got that too much. Got that point. You know, when he sits on my face, I'll just start licking.
Yeah, no, I
Oh
got
no,
it.
we got it.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
God.
we got it.
Okay, good. Okay, what is Puppo?
You know, I was thinking Papa was gonna be our first yogurt. Some kind of like
Blueberry yogurt.
because blueberry yogurt. Yep, he loves blue. His blue is his favorite color.
I see. Philippines mentioned. God, all the Filipinos are here. It's okay. Even Daz is here, and he's my honorary Filipina. Where's Puppo? Did I put him? Okay, right there. But yeah, I think it would be the blueberry yogurt. Maybe with like actual boba this time, because not a lot of people are getting boba in their drinks. Okay, next.
Yogurt also makes sense because you're in the bedroom.
Oh, true. Have fun at work, Apollo. I'll timestamp your time, but it's whoever comes next. He's hollow, because he's a fruit and mix. Okay, that is true, and we recently got that as a drink, but for all intents and purposes of this moment right now, no. Okay, next we have Aqua. Ooh.
Aqua.
Personality, friendly, curious, and loving strawberries.
112.55.
112.55. Sorry, I keep forgetting. And love strawberries. Can cast any spells needed to learn from Grimory. Can use magic to enhance more close combat fights and can see in the dark. Oh, is this by Tommy? And yeah. Very cool.
Ooh.
But also, this one just like... He's so cute. I'd punch him in the face so hard.
Cute.
And he's just cute in general. Like, I'd punch him in...
Was adorable.
Yeah. This is not to discredit your fighting capabilities. I know we'd have a Fierce 12 on fight. I know you have magic, but like the setup that you need to have a Grimory for it gives me some leeway, in my opinion. I don't know if that's copium or not, but I wouldn't want to like fight you. Like I'd want to. You're so cute. I give you head pats and kisses. Where's Aqua? Any objections?
No.
Nope.
Plus Cowboy, so.
Plus
you know.
Catboy. Plus Catboy.
This is true.
But look at him. He would be such a cool sparring partner, honestly. He could teach me magic. If he's only learning it from a Grimory, I feel like that knowledge is transferred.
Close combat too, so.
That's only if his magic isn't... If it's enhanced by his magic, though.
Yeah, but I'm saying he would be able to spar with you close combat. Like, he's not only limited to.
I'm gonna be a little asshole. I'm just gonna be like, but magic has limits because of mana and stuff like that. So I can't keep it up the whole time.
Right, so you're just a dog.
Hey, and then what drink is he?
We have to do strawberry.
Something strawberry, yeah.
Yeah, it has to be strawberry.
It has to be okay on that picture alone, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would also probably do like a strawberry yogurt.
Strawberry yogurt, strawberry lemonade. With strawberry popping pearls.
Yeah, because like it's summertime, it's hot. You want something cool and refreshing. Oh, strawberry mango would be good too. Ooh.
But we're leaning
Yeah,
against like the fruits. Like more on the fruit side, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I'd say fruit, yeah.
Got all the fucking fruits, anyways.
Well, I mean,
This is the community we
Hi.
curated, so you know. Hi. Okay, look at this fucking mangy mutt. I love him. So this is Kenju. He does his own raking. He's very underrated. I love him, and I I tease him a lot. So, from my perspective, I'd give him the 1v1. Or, you know, how weird is it? I give him the simple spar. Felix will go easy on him. Because he said that his background is mostly like an underground fighter. But he hasn't really elaborated on that. So, right now, he's just like a himbo werewolf. And, honestly, I think I could stand up against a werewolf. I know they're like enhanced and stuff like that, but it's still a thing, a person, you know, they still can get hurt. And he hasn't really stated his rules on being a werewolf. So, also, what was the time?
1:15:40.
Ow, 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 what the fuck, ow. Oh, wait, I forgot my buttons key binded. Whoopsie. Oh.
The way I heard that through your mic.
Well,
40, girl. That,
40?
yeah.
Damn, okay.
No, 1:15:40.
1:15:40. Who redeemed it? Me on accident. I forgot that my keypad is, binded. Like, he's a good fight. Like, he's like, you're kind of average Joe. But, I'm going to pull the card that, underground fighter, no formal training. The only thing
So
that
you
can
would go
carry
easy
him,
on him?
I would go easy on him. And then, depending on if he does transform, I don't know how he fights in that, but I still think I can hold my own.
So probably like a simple spar then?
Yeah.
I think
Just
it's
because we have no one in there.
yeah,
Alright.
representation.
Yeah!
Yeah.
And then for the drink, I like the,
I,
I like the white and black. You know? And then brown. So I'm kind of getting a milk tea vibe from him.
yeah, I was thinking
Just
of,
like a royal
yeah,
milk
like
tea.
A classic, yeah, like a classic like milk tea.
I think, do you guys have like Okinawas at your store or like Hokkaido? You know, just like a flavored
No.
black milk tea.
No.
Hi, Detty. But yeah,
We have like a double black. But
I also believe he drew all these except for this one. He didn't draw this one. That's from a gift from his server. I also do see Oreo in this, but I think it's just because of his skin tone, I'm giving like black milk tea.
Yeah.
I could see like those like the flaming creme brulee.
I see that too. Oh my god, he's also our first milk tea too. Sweet. Yay.
Yeah.
Okay. Next one, Seth. I already know I lose this one. But hey there, Seth the Kraken here. Your friendly himbo giant, or Kraken, with a knack for chaos magic. I can grow up to 60 feet long in either form. My tentacles have powerful suction and strength, perfect for grappling tight and turning my arms into deadly weapons. I also think he has a trident. So, that's scary. Those are all scary. And, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. That's a
How well can you swim?
doggy paddle.
Yeah, you're cooked.
Where is he? I'm blind, I'm blind, I'm blind. Someone help! Oh, there he is. Also, I just think the tentacles are just gonna be hard to fend off. Especially because I don't have anything sharp on me but my teeth. So.
I mean, but also tentacles.
I see what you mean
But
there.
also, I'm just saying, if you know that you're not gonna stand a chance, like.
Alright,
But that's your prerogative.
that's true. Yeah. So, what's kind of oceanic? Like, we're getting grape, we're getting purple vibes, right? But also kind of want something kind of like sea-like, you know?
See, like I could see this one being an alcoholic drink.
Mm-hmm. Like kind of like a like a blueberry tea, but you spike it with like a rum.
Yeah. Or you could do grape too.
Hmm.
Grape could work.
Oh, that gave me an idea for another person. Okay. So specialty, right?
Yeah, for sure. And 1:18:35, by the way.
He told me his character is not blue. Tell him I love him as a Smurf. Anyways.
That's crazy.
Alright. Next. Oh, did we timestamp him?
1:18:35.
Ow. Fuck, I keep forgetting. 1, 18, 25, you said?
35.
30.
Sorry, I'm trying to mute my mic.
You're good. Next off, we have Peach. Oh my god. Guys, if you want to see like a really cool VTuber with like a very cool original design, look at Peach. They're so fucking cool.
Ooh.
Synthetic Peach here.
121.05.
120, 105. Okay, and they also draw and make their own models, which is really cool. So yeah.
Oh my god. Is the tail like is the tail inspired by Full Metal? Wonder if it is.
I'm getting like analog horror, but you know, maybe.
I was even thinking like Soul Eater with like the Kishin eyes and everything too.
Synthetic Peach here, I'm comprised of black substance and eyeballs. I require fresh flesh to make my forms. But when I'm not shapeshifting, I am a porcelain doll. My powers include shapeshifting, so anything is possible, uwu. First art by them. Next one is by Stinky Possum. I don't think I survive, even if I tried to fight that. Too scary, but also I'd just be too turned on. Peach is so hot, guys. You don't understand. I love her so much. She has so many other forms too. Like, yeah, you should see her. I'm gonna chill out for Peach for real quick. I don't know if there's anything inappropriate here, but she has a Gyaru version, which is so cool. Where is it, Queen? Like, she made that. Like, she drew that. She's so talented. I love her.
Ooh.
Like, she's the best. I love Peach. But yeah. So what would Peach be as a drink? Like, it's gotta be something cool. You know?
100% like a specialty drink.
Yeah.
Do you guys know those
Probably
drinks?
something something raspberry maybe?
Chocolate raspberry. I'm getting chocolate raspberry vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys know those drinks where it's like they top off the drink with like a crack, like a chocolate shell, and you kind of hit it?
Mm-hmm.
I think because they're like a doll, porcelain doll, I think that would make sense. Like a black raspberry milk tea, and then with like a chocolate shell on top.
Yeah, like a dark chocolate shell.
Yeah, you get me. Or like just on like the sides of the cup.
Yeah.
So that's definitely a specialty. And then I am so fucked if I ever fight them. Listen, it's not a fight. It is a survival horror game. After that,
But I think I would put like them in the unfortunately
The very first one.
oh, rings don't matter in here. They're like all the same. Yeah.
No.
Okay, next we have Soul, who's in chat right now. Hi, Soul. What's our time right now?
124.23.
124:23. Okay. Stepping in from another world unknown, Soul Zephyr reporting in, a dragon satyr that specializes in wind and illusion magic with a staff, bow, and his tail mixed with acrobatics and speed. This introverted trickster doesn't do so well with social situations and usually nervous about fighting, so his strategy is normally dodging the enemies, attacking, and making clones till the enemy is exhausted. Don't match him up with big, beefy men, especially minotaurs, unless you want him to nosebleed all over the stage. Crying face. And as you can see here, he has a human form and a furry form. Very cute, very cute. He's adorable. You should see his he's a 3D tuber. So like you can throw him across the screen. He's so cute. I love him. So under normal
Oh my God,
circumstances,
I love the pixel art.
right? He's actually the one who recommended me my BRB screen. So it's great.
Oh.
But under normal circumstances, he'd school me just because illusion magic will confuse Felix too much, you know? But this little caveat right here, where it's big beefy men, Felix would just take off his shirt or his little coat, and I think that would stop him in his tracks. So, there's a lot of variables,
Yeah.
but also he's just too stinking cute. I love Soul so much. He goes in here. My beepy.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Plus, who wanna fight Soul? Honestly, the way I fight him is that I throw some Taco Bell on the floor and see him walk into it. 'Cause
Not the Taco Bell.
He loves Taco Bell. He can tell you that he ate a whole 12 pack on his own.
I mean, same.
Especially with the Baja Blast. Like, dude, I got it.
And the chalupas.
Oh, see, this would be... See, what Soul needs is a specialty Baja Blast boba drink.
True. It's just Baja Blast, but we put Boba Pearls in it.
Yeah.
Honestly, that or
Well, hold on. There is they do technically have that the Mountain Dew slush.
true. But I think a serious answer, you'd get like I feel like a Choco Mint. Like yeah, Choco Minto. Yes, and then I don't know the rest. But like he gives like chocolate mint, like a chocolate mint slushie. Even like
Just because the colors remind me of it too. Even like a matcha milk tea, like it turns into that kind of green.
But yeah, I like a chocolate chip. I would even put him as a chocolate chip milkshake. I don't know, something like light and refreshing because of the wind and stuff like that. But I think Baja Blast is just too good. Baja Blast is boba,
Yeah.
It has to be, yeah.
Yeah.
so he's going
So,
in the
Baja Blast
specialty.
slush or specialty. Also, I just noticed, missed pun. You could spell specialty like this.
Yeah, specialty.
Oh, because it's Clock That Tea. Hi, Peach. Hey, we just got to your section. It was really good. We loved your thing. We thought you'd destroy me in a heartbeat because you are so scary, but in like a hot way. Like I don't know if I should be scared or turned on. Anyways, yeah, and that's Soul. Hey, next off we have Akio, who is actually one of my siblings. Do you see the resemblance?
Yes.
I do.
But hello, Akio Sakuri stepping in from Kumashiri. My abilities include pyrokinesis, aura reading, fortune telling, and growth, and even growth in size. A last resort in battle, of course. I follow a more traditional fighting style, but rarely try to use fighting to resolve conflict. More about me. I try to be a good sport and play a fair fight, but I also do not hold back in a fight. I tend to be pretty quick on my feet and use my brain instead of brute force, which is opposite of me. And the artists are Crazy Melly Mellow, Hemwell, Pops himself, Kingdom Velvet, and Kicks 26. Yes. So right off the bat, as my sibling, I get to bully him, but also I kind of don't stand a chance against him. Unfortunately, I am just a dog, because firepower, and he has magic and stuff like that.
Yeah, but counter argument, he wouldn't use it, right? Because would he try to match you? He seems like the kind of guy that would try to match you.
Yeah, I said I try to be a good sport and play for a fair fight.
But he doesn't hold back either. So a part of me wants to put
I
him.
think it would be a fierce 12-round fight. But it would be in Akio's favor.
But Akio doesn't know any specialty fighting styles though. He just said traditional, but that can be anything. And versus modern arts are kind of, outdated if you think about it. But yeah, if it was
Ooh,
a
shots fired.
Call out, not the call out pose.
that's my sibling. It's okay. And then what drink are we giving him?
Some kind of lavender infused tea, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think lavender or taro.
I think more lavender. I think lavender just makes because it's just a very zen looking outfit, very traditional to his shrine maiden-esque, but also very
I
buff.
would say a milk tea though.
Lavender milk tea.
Yeah, like a
Lady
lavender
milk
milk
tea.
tea for sure.
Yeah.
Also, I want to
With the
see him fight
traditional,
Mello. That'd be so funny if he fights Mello. Alright. Next.
Oh wait, we forgot the timestamp. Hold on. Let me rewatch the.
Ow! Fuck! I keep forgetting! Hold on, I need to blow my nose.
128, 126.00. Or 129.00.
129, got it. Okay, and that's Little Bro Akio. Next is Mint. Love Mint. Hi, I'm Mint. I don't know if I'm a plant, a scarecrow, or a human. I don't have abilities, but I don't fight fair either. What time is it?
131.45.
1:31:45. So as you can see, he's a very nice design, very cute, very hangout vibes, very a good time. A good time is what I'm getting here.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of like a flower, just because of the greens and like the reds and stuff like that. But his name's also just Mint, so it's just like I think it's given that it's like, you know. Also, hi Hoodie. I didn't submit because I'm in the ocean, but you still thank you so much, Oshi. That's right, Oshi, by the way. I mean, to all of those who are here, I'm looking at both Leaf and Hoodie and anybody who missed their chance. If you DM me, I can put you in like last minute. But yeah, back to this. I don't know. Mint's I don't think he's the one to fight, you know? Like, he seems like very, like, laid back, chill. He'd be, like, kind of there to watch. Mint doesn't fight for you, you know what I'm thinking, Kyoko?
From the
What do you
bed,
think?
or?
I think he's just
I
cute.
I think we know where y'all headed.
Am I missing on, like, an inside joke? What's happening?
And I feel like the I don't fight fair either was it could be suggestive.
Maybe do a Lobo. I mean, like, but also, like, he doesn't have that much mass on him, so I don't even think, like, a punch down there would be that detrimental, you know? I don't know. I'm in between
One of
these
those two. Yeah, it's one of those two.
I don't know. I think just I love him. He's so cute. I kiss him on the forehead. And then for drinks,
Like a mint lime.
I know it's like they already said mint and stuff like that, but I'm kind of getting white grape from this. You know, like something about it, just because like I love, like especially like if you do white grapes in Sprite, it's so good. But yeah, do we have any other thoughts? I'm also getting strawberry matcha from this too.
I was thinking, like it's really gross, but like a matcha tea with the strawberry or like cherry jelly.
You know, I don't hate that. I don't hate that.
You wouldn't ever mix the two together, but
For
this
this,
like kind of the vibe I'm getting.
for this special moment, yeah. Since it's a matcha, would it go under tea or would it go under milk tea?
I wouldn't. Actually, maybe matcha milk tea with the cherry or strawberry jelly. Yeah, I think it's milk tea. Just because the colors.
Okay, next. Bix! This one has to be like an alcoholic one. Hey, it's Bix the party boy. Personality, flamboyant, energetic, joyful. Abilities, metal gauntlets, and leg gauntlets. Fighting style, a little scratch, aggressive fighting, but hold down and kick fast. I mean, like...
135.20.
135.20. 135.20. as much as I love Bix, I think that fighting style is to Felix's advantage just because he has to get into close range, and I don't think he listed anything about being able to tank stuff. So if he gets him close, holds him down, and starts kicking, right? What's stopping Felix from grabbing him back and punching him? You know? But he has like the fighting spirit. So I think he would go into a simple spar. Felix would go easy on you. You know, just to give like a playful fight that Felix doesn't have to get serious on. That would totally go put here too. But you know, we need to spread out the love. You know. Thoughts.
I'm good with that.
I concur.
All right. And then for the type of drink, if it's not alcoholic, definitely a very mixed fruit drink.
Yeah.
Like I mean, like mixes of
Absolutely.
oranges, grapefruit, passion fruit, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, very like tropical vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly, just like Jamba Juice. I just immediately get Jamba Juice.
Just a very vibrant and like fruity but refreshing vibe. Either that or they spike it with alcohol, but you know. Okay, next. You think of melon? I see it too. Melon juice is so good. Next is cane. I love cane. Okay. So he has a shadow form too. So a new foe has appeared. Cane Lichen has taken hearts. A heartless wolf from the dark world. I can turn into heartless and a master of kung fu. Can use power of darkness and will the keyblade and very immortal. And he's very, very Kingdom Hearts coded, if you guys look at his design. Very cute. It's very cool, though. He broke his jaw. Listen! That was because he was being a little evil and took a pot shot. But yeah, this is him. I will say, he did give me a Keyblade to beat him with, so I feel like I have that going for me. Let me find it. Trying to scroll through this so there's not too much bullshit on the screen. As you can see, he made this for me, so I'm going to use this against him. If anyone's ever played Kingdom Hearts, you know what's happening. Also, check out this artist. They're really cool. Also, his artists are Red Severin and Chibi Show. Also, I forgot the timestamp. What was the timestamp?
137.30.
1:37:30.
137 and then 30. I think my dog wants to be walked. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Guys, it's me. I'm barking at his back door. But with the stipulation that I gave myself, where it's just like being infeasible, like this, into the darkness does not affect Felix, right? I think I have a good chance of fighting him. He does have dark magic.
Especially with the Keyblade.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pull this shit out, you know. Especially for him, because he made it for me. But I think it's a good 12-round fight, because he's not... Have you played Kingdom Hearts before, Ryan?
I have not, but I've watched it.
So there are these special fights in Kingdom Hearts. They're called like the data fights, where it's like the hardest version of the boss fight. And I truly do think that he would be that, like a really hard boss fight. So I think we'd go 12 rounds.
I can see this.
But also I seduce him on the daily, so you know, I might have a little advantage, just a little bit. I mean, you know. What drink are we giving him? It's very dark, very with hints of red and a little bit of blue.
What would be good here? Maybe a coffee?
Oh. Honestly, would a blueberry coffee work though? Like thinking about it.
You could do like, I don't know, like a coffee with like blueberry accents maybe. I don't know. Or like a flower, like floral accents.
I can see where you mean like lavender, lavender coffee. Because I don't think it would be like just a black coffee. It'd be something spiked or
Yeah.
like a nitro coffee, you know,
Yeah.
something a little bit intense, and then like a little bit of like a cherry foam on top,
Yeah.
or like a because I don't think blueberry is very good as like a coffee,
Yeah.
but I think cherry could work.
Mm-hmm.
Either that, or we go like a completely opposite direction, and we do like a black cherry. You know,
Yeah, I could see that.
like a black cherry slushy with like a swirled with like some blue raspberry.
Mm.
No, slushy could work on him.
Yeah, so she can work.
Natural cold brew with a double shot of espresso. Girl, your heart, are you okay? That's a lot of caffeine.
That is a lot of caffeine, you know?
Anyways, I think since I'm kind of more on like the slushy frosty side, I do think a black cherry with like a swirl of blue raspberry works.
Mm.
So I think that would go in their slushy, right?
Yeah.
He's a heartless, so does he even have a physical heart? I don't know. If I bonk him with a keyblade enough, it'll go back or something. However that universe
Yeah,
works.
Exactly.
Huh? Hi. I said, don't be bonking me. I have to. You participated. Anyways, you said that it would be a first 12-round fight because I don't think you're a total pushover, but you also gave me keyblade that I can use against you. So, I have that with me. And you know, I think a good fist fight. Also, we have art, so that's pretty cool too. With keyboards, why not? Why not? Also, your darkness powers are kind of not working just because I added this little ditty right here where it says that he bypasses intangible effects, so you can't go into the shadows and run away. I will punch you. Plus, I want revenge for that cheap shot. Where did he go? Do you see him? Is he hiding in the shadows? I can't. Aster, Cal, Gasly. There he is. I mean, like, you are a fruit to me, but you know, you are a black cherry slushy with a bit of blue raspberry.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's not like traditional boba, but like, you know, there's only so many boba drinks, so we gotta you know, we gotta open up the horizons a little bit.
Maybe we can throw in a topping in there.
Yeah, we can put like lychee jelly in there or something. What's like a red topping?
Red topping.
Strawberry popping boba.
Yeah, or like strawberry heart, like the heart jellies.
Or just like fresh strawberries.
Yeah.
Alright.
Raspberries, cherries.
Okay, so this is Apollo. What time are we at?
1:45:10.
1:45:10. You don't have a physical heart? I don't know. If I hit you enough times with the keyblade, you'll return to your physical heart or something. I forgot the lore. And I see you, Huddy. I will check it out later. Alright, hold on. Just double checking the... Hoodie, some of these I can't show on stream. I was already playing around the line with the fucking bulge one, but oh my god. That's full cock.
Got that bulge.
But this is Apollo, my number one op. He hates me, but you know, I know he loves me in the background. Apollo is an android vigilante. His main weapon of choice is sticks. Think Nightwing. He's all sort of hit and run before all inning, and his orders are Guachi, and Jim Hust. Okay, so he's a robot.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, I'm going to bring up an event that happened a long time ago, but my friend Viv, the Viveros, right? He held a Danganronpa event where it's like,
Oh.
killing games, stuff like that. And in the story, I killed him. But on a more serious note, he is a robot, so he's going to be hard to fight. But that doesn't mean he doesn't run out of battery, you know. So I think we're pretty equal, just in the sense of fighting. He might be a little bit harder to hurt because he's a robot and I have to be punching metal. But I don't think it's like the worst, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, we can always
Maybe
use the
you have-
tactic.
You have boxing gloves on.
True, and then we can use the tactic of just storing the power that he hits for me. So I think this is pretty equal for this gay boy. I also love him. I'm so parasocial with him and his boyfriend. They're both awesome. I love them.
Slay.
So I think we would be a 12-round fight. What do you think?
I would lean towards
Mm.
simple spar.
Oh, interesting. Which do I need deleted? The one with your cock out. Just literally just the first one.
Just flash it on screen. You
Ooh. Okay, let me go save one of the pictures for him at least. Thank you.
But yeah, the reason I say simple spar is that I think if you went all out, I think you would overpower.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. But I think just for generosity's sake, I'll put him in a first 12-round fight.
Sounds good.
And then for drink, very like pink and green. So you know what this kind of reminds me of? Peach kiwi.
Peach QB. I could also go yogurt.
Yogurt kiwi, or like
A... Yeah, or like peach yogurt, or like...
I see it with with kiwi bits at the bottom.
Yeah.
So yeah, we also need more yogurt, so we're gonna put him there.
Representation.
Representation. All right, and that is the lovely Project Apollo.
Yeah.
Next, we have Ghastly. Digital Ghost, former V-Pet, ready to fight. I've been in a brawl for a while, so let's see how I square up. Can split body into 2 pixels and glitch through items. Fighting style, hit him fast, wear him down, stamina and strength can win. He's fighting me at my own name.
Stamp 149.40.
149.40. 149. What? 149.40, right?
Yeah.
Gonna make him go berserk. Don't let Daddy get angry.
Oh.
Sorry, he put that.
Whiskers.
Not now, Kitten Whiskers. And then he like claps his feet together.
Oh.
So his art is Felix Ridzi,
That
I-
art is nice.
right? Iguanche, and Alga. Hi Vanilla.
That's the best
Woof.
one.
Sorry, I didn't mean woof.
So I guess the biggest thing is, could you punch them while they are pixels?
Well, yeah. I have the thing right here.
Okay, yeah. So I think that would sum up the fight.
Because if he's trying
Oh my
to,
god, this is Ghastly.
yeah, we can
I
go.
love Ghastly.
We can backtrack and go to look at the other ones real quick just to get your input, but we're pretty decided on them.
That's fine. I trust you. Trust y'all.
I don't know. He's also old. Don't tell him I said that. Just kidding. I say it to his face all the time, but I love him. I love him so much.
I will be subtweeting those.
He will be haunting me for the rest of my life. But If his tactic is to try and outlast me, I don't think he'll win.
Yeah, I mean, if he's not able to avoid your attacks, it might be a bit.
So I think he goes in simple spore.
Yeah.
He's also
Would you go
cutie
easy
patootie.
on Ghastly though? Like,
I have to. I can't do that to elderly people.
Oh. Oh my god.
I
what's the
can't.
timestamp? 150, 115. Okay, I will clip it and send it to him.
Oh my god. Okay, for his drink, I kind of like the glitch factor on him, so I kind of want to give him like either a slushie or a yogurt. But I don't know what. Like, it's not like I want to say grape slushie, but grape slushies kind of sound gross. But that's just me. That's just me.
You know, I was kind of thinking of like some kind of black tea, right? Just
Like a plum
some
tea.
kind of like essence, yeah, like some kind of like plum, either plum or like a hint of grape, you know?
Mmm.
It'd be a very like subtle flavor, but not.
Ow. Thank you for the care package, and thank you for the posture check. I don't have water on me, so I'll give you an IOU. Okay.
I could see a blue raspberry slush if we're going the slush route.
But I feel like tea matches his style, like a plain tea, maybe with like little like blueberry bits.
Yeah, or even just like a blueberry tea.
Oh, everyone, make sure to take care of yourself. Stretch, drink some water.
I don't have water, but I have my vape.
Oh my god, that's basically the same thing.
Yeah, hydrate. Get your hydration.
Because there's water vapor in the vape, you know?
And then
So-
you'll get it in your lungs. You get pneumonia.
Exactly.
And thank you for. I will owe you one. I will drink a whole bottle after this. All right, next time we have a break, I'll get water. Yeah, I kind of fuck with the tea. I don't know. I'm indecisive between brewed tea and slushy. You guys vote.
I think it would be fruity or slushy now.
I mean,
Like
like,
a black tea based fruit tea.
we can
Yeah,
throw
like-
shade at
like
him
a
and just call him a
blueberry-
fruit, you know?
Can you put them in both? Can you just add his PNG again? Just put them in both.
No, that'd be too confusing. Also, where the fuck is there he is? Well, put him in fruity, so you know.
Yeah,
We can call
I
him
could
that.
see. I could see like a blueberry like tea.
And that's ghastly. Okay, next. Jirai! I know that he specially catered it, so I would fucking get destroyed, but that's okay. That is okay. So his first artist is this one. Sorry, I don't know how to read that one.
Kakaracha.
Kakaracha. There we go. This is one is also by LT Doa.
Bulge, hello.
Yep.
Can you go back for a second?
Of course, of course.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Jorkin it.
Oh,
No, just kidding.
This one's by Kaylin. You know, very supervillain vibes. It's very cool. It's very sick. And like, like, AI could try but never get this cool. Just saying.
it looks so cool, yeah.
And this last one's by Jack Cherry. So, oh god, my voice is cracking. As the leader of the Akatsuki, whose goal is for world conquest, present, and global eradication later, Jiraiya should not be underestimated. He grew up in a bad environment which created his hatred for humanity. Introverted at best and resilient at heart. In dealing with typical opponents, he skips the small talk to rid of them quickly. In contrast, for those who are worthy, he won't hold back and go berserk until they are beaten to a bloody pulp. His primary attributes are fire and dark, with techniques ranging from close to far range attacks. On top of visual powers he possesses. My music stopped again. Shit, where'd it go? Jiraiya has counters to everything you can think of. Immortal foe, inflict pain until I rip your soul out. Weapon missing, I simply make many from my body. A giant, I summon a perfect Susanna to slice you. Regeneration, I burn you with black flames that will never extinguish. Existing, I trigger your bones to grow out of your body, thus piercing your entire body. Plot armor, I blow up the planet. And then he also had a finishing move, but I am a bit lazy to read it, so if you guys want to know what it is, I can copy paste it into the thing. Let me grab it real quick. Alright, Jirai, feel free to copy paste that into the chat so people can read it. It's a bit long, so yeah. So basically reading all of that, I'm
just dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're cooked.
Not much I can do. There's that one instance where he played fair and did a boxing match, so that was nice. But unfortunately, this is a super villain level of proportions that I am just a dog. Hold on, what? I mean, I can try outsmarting him, but I'm also just a dog, so... Shut the fuck up! I don't want to hear it. No, read it. Fine, fuck you. That's fucking got me. Okay, Jirai, do you have the finishing move? I don't know where it is. I can't remember if it's in SFW chat or not.
While you're waiting, you can put the timestamp.
Oh, so true. What was the timestamp?
154.29.
150. Oh my god, I gotta stop doing that. 150.49.
54.29.
54.29. I'm dyslexic and dyscalculic.
We know.
I'm just a dog. Okay. So for Jirai, what drink are we giving him?
Something like chaotic, right?
It's giving mango nada, with a lot of chamoy. Or like a prank drink. Like something that would look like pleasant, but is like super spicy. Ellie and me sent a house.
Maybe like a charcoal drink.
Have you had charcoal drinks before? I've never had it before.
I have seen it. I haven't drank it before.
But I think it'd still be tasty, Like,
Yeah, I feel like
honestly, a black sesame.
It tastes good, and then you just die afterwards. Because your eye poisoned it.
No, because this bitch made me know because it's Loki Claroshade that I turned 19 in Poland with Julie Ragbeard and clocked a gag at a 97-year-old diner that served Onika burgers the old-fashioned way, where I filled up to be on DL trade, which was so demure. Hold on, wait. Which was so... I lost my spot. Which is so demure brat that fell out of a coconut tree of me, which I think we could hold space for since I've transitioned into a solo poly hijabi amputee that moved to LA where my father worked at the Palm restaurant with my Uncle Junior, who transitioned from Catholic to Jehovah at the Glasgow Willy Wonka experience since he lost to the Timothy Chalamet lookalike contest to the twink that fell through the skylight under the Ocean Boulevard. All the while I'm reheating my nachos while giving quirky aliens transgender surgeries that could kill a Victorian child, that while holding a plate of corn, and since this apple's best feature, Oomph told me that this non-binary tea is valid, I fear. Which, should I? When the child is tea, a shrimp fried this rice says I'm getting a rhino pasty. Yes, just vote. Usually I'm good at reading those, but sometimes I just get caught up. A cherry Coca-Cola, but at least with capsaicin. Ooh. I'm kind of feeling mango nada. Very fiery, very sweet, but also spicy. Mango nada. Like, this kind of gives Jirai, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I see it.
You pasted it above Daz's. Where? Where did you put it? Ah! Hold on, we gotta pause the fight! Pause the fight! Hi, Raiders! Or should I say potential sparring partners? My name is Felix Santos, but known as Kyoko Puff. I'm a boxer TB. I'm also very congested, so if my voice randomly cracks, I'm so sorry. But I am a Boxer Bean who's trying to become the heavyweight champion of the world. I'm also a variety streamer that plays all sorts of video games like League of Legends, Overwatch, Valorant. You name it, I probably play it. Hi, Rose. Happy birthday. How are you? I usually would sing for people on their birthdays, but I don't think today's the day.
Happy birthday, Rose.
Happy birthday, Raven. How are you, bestie? How was stream? How was
Because it's your
Minecraft?
birthday.
Do like a little trick. You're good. I'm so happy. Early sleepies. Well, I'm glad. You can't swim. So true. I'm doing good. We're going at a pretty good pace for what we have for like halfway through. And we're just looking at people, saying how well they would fight against me, and then turning them to drinks. You deemed it to me? Okay, cool. Okay, maybe I should go take a break and get some water. BRB, everyone.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I have a drink that I made from work. It's a pineapple grapefruit tea, and I put honey jelly in it.
Yum.
We recently got it at our store, so like I've been fucking with it recently, but you know.
Nice. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I enjoy it. Bitch, did I not bring a straw?
Oh.
Fuck.
How could you?
Listen, I work there every day. I bring home straws all the time. BRB. You get ready for sleepies. Good night, good night. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I had to give a shout out. There you go. Go follow Rose. It's his birthday. Thank you. So, Jirai, people don't know your characters, so I'm just gonna say it as a character. But the basis of this final attack is it's a team up attack, so take that as you will, okay? As we are running, character A summons a giant rectangular wooden block underneath the ground to the with a point at the end. It hits the opponent in the stomach, leaving them with a mark in the gut, and sends them flying in the air. Next, another character grabs their leg and does a dragon throw, and releases the enemy fly with rods spawning from the victim's body out it. It causes them to spew blood. Next, another character launches a poison dragon with pointing teeth to bite and carry the enemy straight upward in the middle of the impact, straight upward and roundabout. It's followed by another character's crystal dragon joining to eat the prey from the other side. Thus, both dragons would clash with the pathetic foe caught in the middle, with sharp glass crystals glazed with poison flying in all directions. Seth, I love you. Anyways, next, another character would come with a big ball of lightning coming from the sky, which shooks the target in midair while screaming out in agony. But that's not all. Another character, would bring a big hammer ready and slam the enemy further upward to the sky flying. There is definitely broken joints when that happens. Another character would immediately summon a mega-sized metallic cone, spinning downwards from the sky to bring the foe back down. Imagine what pain is having a hole located by your spine, which, I mean, technically, if you have a hole in your spine, you wouldn't feel it because all the nerves are severed. But, we'll continue. Sorry, Nurse Kyoko came out for a little bit. Once the drill lands on the surface, another character would summon lava erupting heavily from underneath, which sends the opponent flying back into the sky's elevation, where they will get burned. Next, another character would use the wind Great Breakthrough to send the deadbeat miles away, sustaining many slices and cuts. A few parts might end up missing by the time it settles. Lastly, Jirai will cause a big bang crash, which is typically used to destroy islands, eradicating every cellular part of their body. My opinion is that overkill is better than simple kill because it drops the survival rate to 0. So, Jirai is not one to be messed with, but also, I look at him with my puppy eyes and shake my boobs.
Would Jirai fall for that? It just seems like he'd appreciate it for a little bit and then decide he's done with you and then just murder
Listen.
you.
The longer my survival is, the better it is. You know.
Yeah, he'll take a moment to be like, nice, and then decapitate you.
Where did I put Jirai? But yeah, technically, Amigo Nada will be a slushie, so he goes in the slushie category.
Yeah.
Also, we're gonna go on an ad break for 3 minutes. We're gonna continue because we're kind of a bit on a time crunch. So if you want to watch the stream uninterrupted, please consider subscribing. Thank you. You also get a funny booby emote. But if not, I'll see you back in 3 minutes. I need to like blow my nose. I feel like so congested, guys. It got worse throughout the stream. It's not funny.
Nor.
I hope it clears up by Monday. Alright. But yeah, that's Jirai. Next is Tetris. Oh, look at that. That's a gift I gave him. Alright. What's my timestamp?
2:07:15.
2:07.
Nah, do 10, fuck it.
10. Tetris Citadel, the Hummingbird Wind Mage is ready to soar. In an all-put brawl, I think that means all-out brawl. I'd be evading attacks by flying and casting fast wind spells from afar. In a boxing match, though, my evasiveness strategy can only last for so long. So, given that he's given 2 scenarios, right? I feel like that means that it makes him go into the... Yeah, that was nipple. Ooh, boob. Anyways.
God.
Since he gave us multiple scenarios, I'm going to put in the too many variables since and we drew. But he showed me a little clip from an anime, which was kind of funny. So the boxer was like dodging, like trying to be really fast and like doing like dodging motions, but like the guy kept getting him square on the chin. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense for the both of us. But I think since he gave us that leeway, he deserves to have a draw because there's too many variables.
That is fair.
And as for his drink, I want to say it's like something... Well, I don't want to say matcha because I feel like this isn't matcha, you know?
No, it's... if anything, it's more like...
Like a kiwi.
Honeydew?
Yeah, a honey? Mm.
But definitely a fruit. Something like very like... I don't know, something... What kind of screams like bird to you in like drinks?
Bird? I don't know if any flavor screams bird to me. When I'm drinking boba.
I don't know. But like, I don't know. I'm getting kiwi.
I'm kind of leaning towards like a honeydew slush.
Honeydew slush.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that, yeah. Honeydew.
Honeydew. Okay. So majority says
Like,
honeydew.
you could do like a honeydew like green tea as well.
Well, we gotta like... I will put him under... Just to call him a fruit
what?
on stream, I'm gonna
Like
call
what?
him fruit tea.
Oh. Valid.
Honeydew black tea. I've never had it before, but it sounds good.
Oh my dog, you just walked. Why are you barking again?
He wants to go out again.
You need to communicate with him. Kyoko, you have to talk to him.
Roof, roof, bark, ruff, ruff. It worked.
Wow.
I'm amazing.
Yeah.
What's my timestamp?
2:10:15. 2:10:25.
10:25. Tetris. Me when he's my teacher. Alright. Hi, my name is Artemis, and the threads of your fate are in my hands. I think that's a Genshin quote. Personality can come out as stoic but gentle and caring with a touch of chaos. Abilities weaving and controlling the threads of fate. Fighting style wildcard and agile hard to lock down. Background, part of an ancient civilization from another planet meant to oversee all activity on Earth. Sorry. Very magical girl-esque vibes, and uses string powers, which is kind of scary if you think about it. I think it would be a good fight, honestly.
I feel like this would go under too many variables.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think if you're dealing with anyone who has like control over like fate, it'd be hard to predict.
That is true. That is true. String magic is cool, by the way, if you've ever seen it before. Now, what vibes is he giving? I got Peach from the first when I looking at him.
Immediately, yeah.
I'm all in on a milk tea.
A
Yeah,
peach,
peach
milk
milk
tea.
tea. Peach milk tea with the rainbow jelly for sure.
That or honey jelly.
Or both, rainbow and honey jelly.
Ooh, that's a lot. I see. Did we put him up there? Yeah, I did. Special tea. Actually, no, wait, that's a fruit tea. I feel like we're hate crimming people by putting them in fruit tea, but you know. Okay, next.
Isn't it milk tea?
Oh.
Fruit tea.
Oh, right. No, you're right, you're right. Because the white in his milk.
Yeah.
Put everybody in battle frames. Oh, that's so good. Oh, yeah, you did that for me. Thank you for that, by the way. Ooh, Kuro next. I love Kuro.
Kuro.
Ooh,
The bird boss
sweet.
himself. Okay. Personality, chaotic, playful, teasing. Abilities, quick regeneration, strength enhancement, can summon your bird Tomu to annoy the shit out of you by pecking. Style, direct hits, street brawl, aerial attacks, and plunge. Background biochemically engineered Kuro gang boss. Okay. I see Kuro as an equal to me. I will say he does have the flying type of, you know, so that would be hard. But that means he would have to come down and try and fight me, you know, if he wants to hurt me. So personally, I think I'd say like a 12 round, but what do you think?
I see a 12 round.
Sorry, I had people coming through the room. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard because again, he has that flying ability, but he didn't say anywhere he has range attacks. So he'd have to come down. And I think like he does have regeneration, but in a war of attrition, it could go well, it would go more in his favor. But I feel like I could bring up a good fight. And regeneration, I don't know how his regeneration works. If it's like instant or like it takes time, you know?
Yeah, well, it says quick regeneration, so.
But how quick is quick though, you know?
Well. I mean, I'm assuming if it's like quick enough to name it quick regeneration, it's probably really fast.
This quick, I would. Oh my god.
Oh my.
But he does also have strength enhancement, so like when he closes his distance, he'll probably be able to get good hits in.
Wait, but that's good for me
okay,
though.
We're forgetting one aspect though.
What?
He could just stay in the air and just keep summoning Tomu. Even if you'd killed Tomu, you just resummoned it again.
Just like annoying. Just keep.
Just peck the shit out of you, yeah.
Just grab Tomu on the floor and then he fucking comes back.
Yeah, like you're just cooked.
Animal abuse. Hello.
Unfortunately, okay. I can't believe you're sending Tomu. That's evil. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a dog. But if he ever meets me on the floor, we can fist fight it or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
2 12 20.
2 12 20. Got it. Now what is what? Ow! Oh my fucking god. 2 12,
You
20.
keep doing that.
I keep doing it because I think number pad, but you know. Listen, he brought it to the fight, is treated as a fighting entity. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, Kirill gives like ceremonial grade matcha, you know? You know?
I get milk tea vibes.
Is that not a milk tea? Is matcha not a milk
No,
tea?
because you could just do
Hence.
matcha green tea by itself.
But that's gross as fuck. He's a matcha latte.
No, it's not.
Oh.
I'm about to fight you. Hold on.
Bring it, bitch. Anyways.
I mean, I get like, but that's not really boba. If it's just matcha.
Oh, it is boba themed, huh? Right.
Gnarly. How dare... I like matcha with milk. If matcha by itself is kind of gross. I think it's just too bitter. I must give him like an osmanthus or like an oolong. You know, it's just kind of like a mature palate. You know?
Yeah. Osmanthus oolong milk tea.
Just to show how old he is. Sorry.
That's crazy. Crazy.
I love you, Kuro. I love
Are
you.
you coming for everyone for being old?
Listen, I get to use that against people. It's funny. But yeah,
Yeah, he was giving off like an espresso, like matcha.
I also see that too. You know, just a very like, not like bitter, but like dark.
Subtle, gentle. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Like it's not too sweet. You know, the each not too sweet. Yeah, and that's Kuro. Also, he makes his own model, so it's really cool.
Ew.
If I didn't
Really
have,
cool art style, honestly.
if I didn't have my current model pops, I would have asked him to make my model. But you know, next is Cal, the him Cal himself. I love him so much. He's so sweet. He says, "Howdy, howdy. It's Cal here." Timestamp by the way. Sorry,
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
can't be too long.
Yeah, what's going on in the full
Listen,
photo,
it's
though?
so hot. I can't show on stream, but it's one of my favorite things. He pulls on his tail. It's
I like
so
I
good.
saw the hand on the chest. I was like, hold on.
2:18:20.
2, 18, 20,
I might have to say this.
Do 15,
Show me
do
to me,
15.
please.
15.
Show me to me, Rachel.
Search for Nishi. But he says, "Howdy, howdy. It's Cal here. Personality upbeat, positive, silly, himbo energy, creative. Powers and abilities: support tank style, proficient with a lasso, resilient, can summon a spectral bull."
Ooh.
And he's just saying thank you. Thank you. He's like one of my close friends. I love him. And he's also a strawberry Cal. If you notice the little details on him.
Ooh, okay, so strawberry milk tea then.
Yeah.
For sure.
I thought like a
For
strawberry fresh
sure.
milk. But
Yeah.
I love him. I don't think he can beat me in a fight. But that doesn't matter. We're gonna take this to the bed, bestie.
Yeah, no, it's
Let me tell-
immediately. Yeah.
I don't know what his orientation is though. I don't know if he tops or bottoms, but you know, we'll find out something fun. Also, he has a lasso, so he can tie me up or something. I don't know. Who said that? Who said that?
Yeah. I think you did. With the
I don't.
chat.
I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
called me a bottom.
Listen,
Are you not?
you are. Anyways,
uh,
it could also be like
I'm
a.
leaving.
It could also be like a strawberry milk with just boba. You know, something sweet and, you know, delightful to
Strawberry
drink.
tea, strawberry boba, yeah.
But strawberry and milk because he's a cow.
Mm-hmm.
He's very beautiful. He's
Yeah.
making his life TD art too, and he also does commissions. I have an art piece with him, but it shows a lot of bulge, so I will not show that on stream. But yeah,
I mean, you could.
I could, but then I get banned. But you know. Next is my bestie Mitty. I love Mitty with my whole heart. He's like #1. He's been there since day one. I love him so much. What's his timestamp?
222, or yeah, 220 0 0.
220 exact.
Yeah.
So this is Mitty. He's a cute cat boy with a tendency to get himself into mischief. I craft my potions that can give me any ability if I know how to make it. Close combat is not my thing unless I have a strength potion, but watch out for Gremlin Mitty, which is right here.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think you're standing a chance against.
I don't think so either. He's gonna take like 300 drugs and then come at me. It's so scary.
Yeah.
Also, Uh,
giving have you seen Over the Hedge?
a Scrat.
Wait, no, that's Ice Age.
Oh, Over the Hedge. Right. It's the one with the turtle, right?
Yeah, but the squirrel when it drinks a bunch of soda and gets like super speed.
Oh, Hammy, yeah.
Yeah, heavy.
Hey, before we continue, I just wanted to show something. Look at me and Mitty being magical girls. Yeah, we're like that.
Oh, that's cool. That's cute.
Gosh.
So we're like
Slade.
this. We're like this. But also,
Yeah.
I also have another art piece, but it's a little bit more lewd. Actually, no, it's a lot more lewd. And it
I was gonna
revolves,
say a little.
it revolves kissing and boxing, and then our dicks out. So you know.
Ooh.
You know what? Okay, in the name of can we go back to touching people's heads? Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. Sloppy kiss. If you guys are in my Discord server, you can find it in like the NSFW, but you gotta like, kind of scroll through it. And I'll just send it to you guys. Let me find it real quick. Hopefully, I'm not sharing it anymore. Hold on, wait.
Imagine.
There, you can open that file on your
Oh,
own.
okay.
Oh, all right.
So I kind of really win in fights. If you looked at that, yeah.
So, but I mean,
But I
since
think
the
there's too many
photo
vi-
exists,
There's too many variables. Because you could just like pop a potion and it's gonna be like a long drawn out fight. But also he could turn into Gremlin Midi and like he could just ravage me. But also
I
he
think
could just
Gremlin MIDI would just ravage you.
but there's also the possibility where I can just like beat him before he gets to drink his potion. So there's just too many variables, so we're gonna draw it.
yeah. If it was just Gremlin MIDI, you would not make it out alive.
I would not. He said that he would raid my fridge. And then he would eat me.
Yeah.
But for now, we're gonna put you in
You get
too
eaten
many
alive.
variables. But yeah, check out Midi. He's like my rock. I love him so much. Like a gremlin Midi. Alright. Next is Zine. Oh god. Guys, I'm not gonna... Just from the
Wait,
name...
did we do the drink?
Oh, right.
Not yet.
Sorry. He'd be a coffee drink. Definitely. Like a coffee, like
So would that
ice
be
blend.
like? Would you do a coffee milk tea or just like a coffee?
Well, he is... trying to think about it. Cat boy. Brown. Maybe just like a milk tea. What do you guys think?
I think Thai milk tea.
A Thai milk tea? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could see coffee milk tea. I could see Thai milk tea. I could see oolong.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. It's just boba. Like, a good, like...
Yeah.
Are you guys, like, mini boba fans? Do you like mini boba? Or not really?
Like, how many are we talking? Is there like there's like tiny, and then like slightly
The
smaller
regular
and
mini.
average?
Like this.
It's okay. But I'm also not a big fan of boba, so...
Or like the mini ones.
Yeah, I prefer it over regular boba.
It depends on. How
I think
full
it depends on
wanna feel.
It depends on the drink too, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, again, a Thai milk tea with a mini boba is really nice.
Yeah, I think if it's a drink where I want to focus on the boba, I'd get bigger boba. But if I want to focus on the drink, I'm fine with mini.
I'm hacking up so many Louis. You don't understand.
Oh,
Alright, next. Xeno! I'm already gonna... Let me just...
oh my god.
That's literally the Xenomorph.
You're just dead.
Yeah,
the
that's the
Xenomorph.
Xenomorph. He's gonna lay eggs in me or something. I don't...
Okay, but like Xenomorph is on. They hear me out.
They are.
Oh, 100%.
She is. She's a... It's a she, right? Xenomorph, not Xeno, VT. Because isn't she like
I
the queen or
do not
something?
know.
I don't know. Whatever.
I think so. One would assume so, but...
Kyo's getting
mean, I
pregnant.
know a lot of
Unfortunately, they're laying eggs in me, and it's against my will. Because fucking Xenomorph is
Well, also-
scary.
Just the acid blood. Yeah, you're cooked.
Yeah, like even if I punch them, the blood's gonna get on my arm. It's gonna burn through shit. Like it's not gonna be a fun time.
Yeah.
Anyways, ooh, so this one's by Biscuits version 2. This is by Hi Oliver. Very cute. And this is by Genji Yuta, which I really like this one. Actually, no, this one's Oliver.
Very cool.
Girl, I don't know who's... Never mind. I don't know who's drawing who. Like, I don't know who's drawing which one. But overall, oh, really cool design. Like, this was so unique to me, because I've never seen someone do Xenomorph. Like, that's crazy. So cute. Anyways.
They wanted the first posters too, and when I saw that, I was like, oh wow. that
Holy
is
shit.
Really
Hi,
cool.
Raiders, or should I say potential sparring partners. My name is Felix Santos, better known as Kyoko Puff. I'm a boxer G Banana who's trying to become the heavyweight champion of the world. I'm also a variety streamer that plays all sorts of video games like League of Legends, Overwatch, Valorant, and Game It. I probably play it. Hi, Looney, how are you? What were you up to? You're playing Sifu. Oh my god, you're a man at my own heart. Go check out Looney. Looney's great. Hold on, let me shout him out real quick. We're currently doing our Boba and Brawl, so, you know, it's pretty fun. We're ranking people based on how well they would fight me, and, what Boba drink they'd be. I'm also very congested, so if I sound different, I'm very sorry. It got worse. Frankel Boom. I can't spell you. I put Fribble Bloom.
Looney.
Hello. I love you, Pookie Bear.
Welcome, Raiders.
But right now, we are trying to decide what drink Xeno is, because he already killed me. Like, he killed me like 100 times already. Like, it's fucking crazy what he can do. Also, did we ever get his
I feel
timestamp?
like a specialty is fitting.
22520.
22520.
Definitely a specialty drink, but if not a specialty drink, then super giving off like a really dark like black tea with like blueberry jelly.
You go make your stuff. You go make your mac and cheese, Looney. You haven't gotten to yet. Love you. Bye, Boogie. I do think he's a specialty, but like I don't know what type of specialty
Yeah,
that would be. You know what I mean?
I feel like it'd be like a galaxy style drink for like the space theme.
With like shiver dust and stuff like that.
And then you would mix both tea and slush. That's the vibe that I get.
Wouldn't it be kind of crazy if you put like a crystal bubble at the bottom to simulate the eggs?
Yes.
I'm a visionary. Specialty.
Always thinking about egg squirrel.
Or egg pudding.
Ooh.
I think that'd be funny.
Mm,
I don't think it fits, but I think it's just funny. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Hold on.
Yeah, let's do egg pudding and crystal boba.
Egg pudding, crystal boba. Alright.
With cheese foam on top.
Yeah.
Next one is Kiawe. I don't think he has a description, so we're just gonna have to go based on his looks. Very muscular wolf.
Ooh.
So I don't think he's a pushover in a sense like he can like throw a punch, but he seems scrappy, you know. Like
Yeah, I'm getting like light spar vibes.
yeah, because I don't think he hasn't put his description, so I'll be nice and I'll just say that we'll do a simple spar.
Simple spar.
Yeah.
Simple spa.
He has a very like coconut energy to him. I don't know.
Yeah, coconut. I could see brown sugar.
So just more in the milk tea, right?
Yeah.
Where is he?
I like how we started off with no milk teas.
And now
And
we're
now
having
just
a lot
a
of milk
bunch.
teas.
we have so many milk teas.
And all the milk teas have boobs out. Like, it's great.
Oh yeah. Pattern recognition.
Yep. And yeah, that's Kiawe. Thank you for your submission. Sorry, it was a little
220,
short.
20.
Oh, 220. 220.
I like that song.
20.
28, 20.
28, 20. I do too. Very prideful. Next is Tin. Oh my god, Tin's so sweet and cute. I love Tin. He was singing earlier. He fucking brought out his guitar, and that swooned me. I'm like, oh, I love talent. Right. Personality: forgetful, curious, and freaky. Can transform into a cat. Uses cuteness to stun enemies and make quick escapes. Is agile and attacks quickly. And yeah. Alright, and yeah. Very cute, very cute.
Yeah, that's adorable.
He's kind of giving like airport command in this one, you know?
Yarrington is a flight attendant, right?
Is he?
I think so.
I didn't know. I didn't want to assume, but if it is, it worked and it's so cute. Very cute, very cute.
Yeah, well, we know a fight isn't happening.
A fight is definitely not happening. I'd get too much cute aggression. I'm like, "Arr," and then I like
See,
punch him and leave.
I'd see it start cute and then we'll quickly evolve into
the bed.
the bed.
You know, I'm gonna chase him as a dog. Roof, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, as for him, if we haven't chosen anyone for blueberry yogurt, I think he's a blueberry yogurt.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
I see that.
You see,
support
Puppo's
that.
there too, but they're both blueberry yogurt. Neither of them is like the wrong option.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that you guys want to put him in the smash category, you know, yogurt smiles.
Miles. Do you
Don't
wanna
judge.
elaborate?
He was also part of a VTuber group. I did not know that.
Oh, V-Free is it's a joke VTuber group.
Oh,
230-43 for that man.
230
43.
43. Okay, next Vasago, my darling, my Shayla. Also, very pretty design if you look at them. Alright. The sweet like strawberries and sharp as a thorn seraphim wolf Vasago is here. I'm a lover, not a fighter, darling. Though you won't win against my magic or my kickboxing skills and thunder thighs if it comes down to it. And his ref sheet is by Wolf Spency VT. This photo art is done by Calls to Me Becky. Sharpie art is by Jonato Today, which is really good. I love Jonato. Also, look how cute they are. I love that. Also, hi, Mother.
I love the
Welcome in.
colors.
Right? And this last one is by Fuji Ace.
Their wings look so good.
Right? I think this is like one of like the best interpretations of a seraphim I've seen. For like at least their wings,
It's really well done.
right? Like this is what I want to give when if I have like a winged VTuber model. Like I want it to be my main thing. Okay. And so they already said that they're gonna seduct me, and honestly, hand over heart, they would. Like, they're so hot. Where are they? Where did they go? There. We're fighting in the bed. I just think they're so pretty that I don't think I can hit them, but I can hit that, you know. Smiles.
Yeah.
Also, a collar to pull on. Score. Yeah. What drink do they give?
Did we give someone rose milk tea already? Or was
Yes.
it-
Out of like not within our range of boba, but they give me Arizona green tea. Like a ginseng.
A ginseng, honey and ginseng.
Like I get that from this. Baja Blast still
Would it
stuck
be a
with you.
tea or a
Cute.
slush though? Because like I kind of see like a green apple slush too.
Green apple slush. I can't unsee Baja Blast too, though.
That's the thing. Like I didn't want to say that, but
It's okay. It's okay. Soul's already that. So. I think we can put them in. I like the green apple slush angle.
I support it.
Where are they again? It's the one where they are. Oh, it's way back. There you go. Okay. And do we have the timestamp for this one?
2:32:18.
2:32:18. Got it. Alright. Next. Uni! Abilities. Confuse my opponent with random math jargon. May get a lucky shot or dodge every now and then. Fighting style, run and hide. Background, a little clover with a degree. Personality, happy-go-lucky, overconfident, and flustered easily. Timestamp, please. Hello. Timestamp, please.
Yeah. 2:36:03.
So, very dark vibes.
Yeah, too adorable to fight, I fear.
Either that, or we don't even fight him. We just give him a swirly. Cause the fuck you mean you're gonna give me math jargon? You're gonna get punched in the face for that. So, you're too cute though. I won't punch you in the face. I will try to hold it back, but you know, cuteness aggression. Hey, what drink? I feel like out of all this one's matcha. I don't know, something about it. It's just matcha. Like a matcha Einspanner.
Yeah, I support it. Yeah.
It is green.
But specifically a matcha Einspanner, so with a cream top. Because with the white. Are we in unison? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, works for me.
I think a matcha Einspanner would go under milk tea. Because it's matcha, milk, and then the cream top.
Yeah.
Clover would rig you out of the fight before you get a punch. That is so true. He would say too much math and I'd crawl into a corner and cry. Either that or I'd get so dumb and just punch. Though you hate me. I was playing a good game. I was playing a strong game and I still lost. I hate it here. I was mass voted. I was robbed on that one. I don't know what to tell you. Also, hi, Rose. Okay. But yeah, that sums up Uni very perfectly. Next is Looney. I love Looney. Another OG. What's my timestamp here?
2:37:50.
2:37:50.
Yeah.
All right. So Looney's virtually indestructible because he's a cartoon. So I feel like I'm just a dog here, but anyways. Fighting style is chaotic and wacky. He could hide items under his hat, and although he may technically be invincible because of plot armor, he doesn't care about winning at all. He will just do anything he thinks will make the audience laugh the most. So it's gonna be fucking Looney Tunes. He's gonna hit me over the head with like a hammer, and oops, and then like throw a pie at me, and then do all the funny haha moments. So this isn't even a fight I could foreseeably win. So I'm gonna think I'm just a dog. Thoughts?
Yeah, no, and then once he's done all that, when he needs to get away, he just like spins a little thing on his head and he flies away.
No. You gotta do it. You gotta do the way of Toontown, where he just drops a spot on the floor and jumps through it. Have you guys played Toontown?
No, I haven't.
No.
Oh, that's my childhood there. But yeah. Also, he's not a furry. He's a cartoon.
Yeah.
One of the cuntiest K-pop songs. So true. I agree. For a drink, for as wacky as a person he is, I'm gonna not even give him a drink. I think he's a snow cone.
Oh, you remember back in like elementary school, you pay $1.50 and you get like that rainbow snow cone with like the little shitty chewing gum at the bottom?
Yeah. That's Looney, but without the.
That's Looney.
But like
a
good
rainbow
gum.
slush
Well, I guess so. Yeah.
or a specialty.
No, I put him on a slushy. It would just be like a multicolored slush, an LGBTQ slush, if you will, Slushy.
Be who you are.
For your pride. And that's Looney. Love him. Very funny. If you guys want to get overstimulated as fuck and laugh at Looney and bully him, follow his streams. He's so funny. He also rated to us. Next is my baby girl, my hottie beau. I love him so much. This is my husband. This is my husbando. This is the one I thirst over. But As the avatar of the Taurus constellation, my celestial body can reconfigure itself to fit my needs. I can also create and manipulate portals. I guide the astral labyrinth and guide travelers through it. So I'm very outgoing and mostly friendly most of the time. And his artists are Prime Viridian, Lazarus Cat, and Hyacinth. So I don't know how to do this one because he's not even looking to fight. But definitely I can see Felix and him wrestling, you know, just because of like the Greek background. I think it would be a fun 12 rounds. Like if he like settles away, like not using his portals and stuff like that, you know, I feel like we would just wrestle and that'd be a fun match because it's like a battle of strength. And he does have the mass over me, but you know, with mass comes, you know, there's nuance to it. So I don't know how we should go. I think this is too many variables, and we drew. But what do you guys think?
I mean, like, if you don't think it'll be like a full-on fight, I guess just a 12 round makes sense.
With that photo, though, I was kind of thinking fighting in the bed.
No, me too. But we already have a lot of people
It starts with
there.
wrestling, right?
It starts with
Because it starts with
wrestling.
like the wrestling, and then it turns like to the playful, like seductive wrestling, and then it just,
Well, yeah.
you know.
Bo, would you do Greco-Roman wrestling oiled up? Yes or no? Thank you. Fully naked. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I love my Cal VTubers. I know what to tell you. Okay, next. Oh, did we timestamp?
240, 20.
240,
Girl in the drink.
20. He kind of gives like pina colada. Like,
I was gonna say like a caramel milk tea
oh, I see that too.
with the honey jelly that you mentioned.
You know what? I see it. I see it. I actually like that more. I like that more
Yeah.
than the pina colada. Man, he has this one art where he like in a hot tub and like he's just like tired, but it's such a hot art. You guys gotta check that out. It's great. Where is he? 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 Oh, I put him in this one. Yeah, a caramel milk tea sounds good. Honestly, I'd fuck that up too. There's this tea from Seven Leaves. It's called like the Love Potion. It's just a jasmine green tea, but with at the bottom there's like caramel sauce, so it's just like super good.
Oh, that's such a cute name.
But I'm like, how is this a love potion? I don't get it. Anyways, okay, next is Beta.
Beta.
So, what's my timestamp for this one?
243, 35.
2:43, 45,
35.
35. Got it. My name is. He told me how to pronounce it, but I forgot how to pronounce it. Beta, if you're there, if you can type it out, I'd be appreciative. But it's for now. I say next me Beta. Hi Xtinx, thank you for the congratulations. I appreciate it. It's not Nami. He. It's like Exami or something. I forgot. But it's like a special. He says it in like a certain way. My name is Nami Beta. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. And I'm a walking hacking virus. I use wires and strings as weapons to attack or be able to throw my opponent's weaknesses. Because of my slight timid nature, I stealth most of the time and become invisible. That's not good for you, bestie. Ow! But this is Beta. He's so cute. This is his page is done by Leonito, and then his art is this one's by Aka. I gifted him this one.
Ooh.
And this one is from Akai Gui Arts. So, I love Beta. He's like he's oomph, you know. Unfortunately, he is Twink, and I will kill Twink with Rock Thursdays.
Oh.
Okay, but realistically, viruses wouldn't really affect me. It depends on our fighting, like where we're fighting. Because if it's like out in the open, or like in like literally anywhere that's not a computer, what would a virus do to me? It's talking about like actual viruses, like sick viruses. But the only problem would be the strings, so that would be tough to deal with. But
I mean, are they like indestructible or like
yeah, that's why I'm
are they
like,
like fairly fragile or
I don't know. But
They appear to be like ethereal or some kind of,
like are they sharp or?
like it,
Because if we're talking strings like Rui from Demon Slayer, that's a different story.
that is true. But I negate his stealth and invisibility just because, dog, I can smell you.
Oh yeah, that is true.
So
Voice smell.
he only has that one trick up his sleeve, so I don't think he wins a fight against me, but I wouldn't even fight him because I think he's too cute.
Yeah.
What drink are we giving him? It's very fiery. I like the red. His hair highlights red. It's really cool.
Yeah.
It's like a red milk tea.
They're a red.
you could do like a, not necessarily red, but more. Starbucks has like the Passion Tango tea.
Oh, a fruit tea. I
Yeah,
see.
like a black tea base.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The color.
Okay. Yeah, I fuck with that. A fruit tea. All right, we're almost there. Cherry chapstick flavored coffee. That sounds disgusting. Unfortunately, I need you to leave. Like, don't piss me off. Okay, next. Oh, neat. Cabela. Cabela is so cute. What's my time for this one?
2:47:24 ish.
2:47. Oh,
2:20. 2:47:20.
20. Got it. Someone remind me to stop touching my keypad. I hate it here. Okay. Going with my little fairy Nico, a naive yet friendly fairy, always wanting to make friends, good at healing and potion making, very protective to, and has a love for fruit, raspberry especially. Stop touching your keypad. I'm so sorry. I can't help it. Wink, wink.
Too adorable, I fear.
Yeah, honestly, too adorable. Plus, that is a fairy with a knife, which is kind of scary. Like, it'd be like trying to fight a more dangerous mosquito. But you know what?
I mean, one clap and it's over.
True, but like, would I have to clap the scalpel too, or like,
Well, isn't the scalpel also like tiny?
it would stab into my hand though.
You can't handle that.
I mean, like, it'd be annoying.
Yeah.
Okay. What are there? I want something with glitter in it because they're also a fairy. The green eyes are giving me also green apple. But also something kind of like dangerous, I don't know.
Kiwi.
Kiwi? I see.
I mean, you could mix them, green apple, kiwi.
Yeah, I fuck with that. Wait, green apple.
But is it milk tea though, or is it?
Fruit. No, I don't think it's a milk.
Maybe fruit, yeah.
Talking from experience, to not make a kiwi milk tea, that shit is disgusting. I was limit testing and boom, disgusting.
Yeah, girl.
Unfortunately,
Mixing the sour flavors.
unfortunately, Ollie did not put in his thing, but we'll keep him in our thoughts. Next, we have Doppel. He's very cool. He's an adventurer. I know I'm fucked, but what's my timestamp?
2:49:43.
2:49:53.
43.
43.
That's a fair.
Alright. Hi, I'm Doppelgrizz, a bear beastkin who is an adventurer specialized as a tank with my companion Chompy. As special abilities, tattoos on his back prevent an ambush or backstabs, blessed by the Mother Nature to have protection. Without weapons, I can punch. Do not test me. But I want to test you! That's the whole point! Anyways. Doppelgrizz, May 27th, age 310. Okay. He's 5'6". Okay. Beastkin, he's an adventurer tank. He has 2 shields and a staff. And he has his chompy mimic. And an assassin kitsune. That's nice. Alright. Doppel has signature twin shields blessed by angels and demons, crafted by the smithing god. Both shields are made from a rare adamantine from Doppel Travels. That is unbreakable. Paradiso, a holy shield blessed by the heavens, protects against all ailments with recovery rate up for health and mana increased by 20%. Inferno, dark shield blessed by the underworld, protects against any fatal attacks and grants random debuffs when an opponent takes damage from Inferno. Passive bow shield, they can boomerang, so you can throw them. High physical and resistance, summon and hide. They can either both hide and summon the shields, and increases speed by 50% when both of them are present. Which, I guess that makes sense. I'd assume that they're heavy, but you know what? You do you. This is your world. And then he has a... it looks like he turns into a scythe, too. So, it's the Fallen Staff of the Monkey King. From his rigorous training with the Monkey King, Doppel was bestowed a copy of the King's Staff forged by Geodora's Stales, Adamantine, and a jewel branch from the Horai. Monkey King's Blessing. As a gift, the staff is blessed with the same abilities as the original King's Staff. It extends and shrinks at user's will and is unbreakable. Doppel didn't want to make his staff look and abilities similar to the Monkey King, so he went to the underground and blessed his new staff. Using mana and pouring into his staff infuses a sharp energy sickle with a menacing aura based from his user's rage. Passive skill, staff return, intimidation, vampiric damage, and immune to instant death. So, holy shit! Like,
I think
we're in.
I think you're just dead.
Yeah, I don't think we're in like the same league. This is not the same universe. I'm sorry. I'll leave. You know.
Unfortunately, you are just a dog.
I mean, true. I don't sense any like maliciousness. Did I forget his? I might have forgotten his. Let me grab it real quick. Because I knew I was missing some, but I didn't know which one. Please don't show my screen. Thank God. Okay. Grace.
And like he's got a mimic, he's got 2 shields, he's got a fallen scythe.
He brought
You're
a
cooked.
he brought a gun to a knife fight. I don't know what to do here. Like, how am I supposed to survive that? Where is he? Hold on 1 second. There he is. So yeah, I'm done. Yeah, that's like coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. What drink is he though? I think he'd be like some sort of mixed drink with like a lot of jellies. Just a lot of jellies. Hi, P-Dog. Hey, Fat Coochie. How are you, P-Dog?
Well, it has to be something with honey, right?
It has honey milk tea with like a bunch of jellies. Cause like a honey green tea also kind of
It
works.
doesn't have to be a milk tea. It could be like a, like a honey green tea with jellies.
Like it has to be like one of those like rainbow jellies, but also like all sorts of jellies. Because like he's like an adventurer, so he has so much shit on him.
Yeah.
There's a boba shop called Class 302.
Oh, I've been there.
You literally take the cup, you can put whatever you want in it, and then you can pour like the actual milk tea in it. He's that, where you put like all the jelly in there. Like 99% of the cup is jelly, and then the rest of it is just milk tea.
True,
More
I
tea.
see that. More tea. So do we put that under specialty where it's just toppings?
I think so.
He would just be
Yeah, that makes
toppings. Alright, next. Melancholy Bones. Alright, he is a hellhound. He forgot his age. He's 6'6", 225 pounds, and has the power of demon enemy, enhanced cannon senses, and demon magic. I will be right back.
I think he's cooked here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
calculated strikes of combination of magic, aiming at weakening foes by slashing tendons. Ugh.
You're definitely cooked here.
Yeah. Like, I'm just a dog here, dude. I don't. He's hot though. Look at that. He's so cute. Oh, what's our timestamp,
Oh,
by the
I
way?
see the cigarette. 2:55:05.
2:55. Oh. 2:55:05. Okay.
Okay, you can use your canine camaraderie to survive.
Yeah, I just wag my tail and be like, hey, Bessie. You want some of my butt?
And then, well, we know
Then he
what
slashes
happens
you with
after
his demonic magic.
Does he seem like a guy who'd want to kill me, though?
Look at him. Yes.
Yes, yeah. I
that. I don't
don't.
know. I mean, he seems like kind of chill.
Yeah, look, he looks like a chill guy.
Melancholy. And that's their name. Is literally melancholy.
Wait, I don't think. I think that's chalk.
Oh.
I know. I know it's that I'm not winning that. I'm gonna. Unfortunately, I'm just a dog. Actually, no, he'll just kill me. I don't know. Okay, so what drink does he give? Like, white, black, with like accents of orange. I feel like it's something with pudding or custard.
Hmm. Some kind of like.
Like an Oreo, kind of like an Oreo slushie. Or maybe an Earl Grey. I don't know, he has a lot of gray on him. So I was thinking like, oh, wait, that's kind of good.
I could see that. I mean, if his vibe is like more like chill, like I could see Earl Grey. Because Earl Grey is not very like intense. It's like a pretty like.
There's a distinct flavor to it, which I think this
it has a
is.
distinct flavor, but it's not like overpowering. Like it's pretty like chill.
Also, I think this is the first time I've seen like a dog VTuber rock horns. Like, you don't see that often.
I can see like a hot Earl Grey. Yeah.
Hot Earl Grey. Okay.
Mm.
Milk tea or brewed tea?
Brewed.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right. Next. Ooh, one of my boxing besties. Okay. Hi, John here. My artists are Jonas, which I love him, and Jack Ray. His boxing style is an infighter, which honestly is kind of difficult against my fighting style because I'm brawler. So infighter likes to stay with like calculated punches and stuff like that, but brawlers just kind of brute force their way through it. And he says that his move is Crushing Wave, a devastating right overhand punch simulating the force of a crashing wave that will make opponents stagger. His personality is determined, gentle, and playful. A very lovely boxer, I'd say, with the title Boxing Glove. You know, he's sponsored. So, I think he could stand up to me. He's pretty good. I would say he is 12 rounds.
Yeah, 12 rounds.
Listen, if you're already, like, a fighter, you're probably going to go 12 rounds, because I want to test you. It's just that you have to fight the epitome of boxing, you know, the best at it. So, I don't know. I don't know how they'll stand, but, you know, we love, underdogs.
258.25.
250, 80, 258, 5?
25.
25. But yeah, very handsome. I'd hate to break his face, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Also, he compliments me because red versus blue. Well, normally I'm purple, but you know. But yeah, what do you guys think he is? I mean, like,
I mean, blueberry tea just immediately just like stems out.
but I want to say he, based on his character as a boxer himself, I want to say a coffee milk tea.
Yeah, but his personality is gentle and playful.
Gentle and playful. True. So yeah, I feel that. I don't know. He seems very, like, strong-willed. And I do think a blueberry tea or blueberry milk tea.
That's what I can't decide.
But listen, he offers to be my punching bag every day, so I'm like, how can I resist? Who's that hot anime guy? Yuto, say hi!
Hi.
Ryan, pick. Is he a milk tea or a fruit tea?
I'd say. Yeah, fruit.
Fruit. What about you, Yui?
I'm kind of leaning fruit.
Mhm.
Because I don't think a blueberry bell tea is good. That doesn't sound good.
It
It sounds too
depends.
sweet.
It depends. But blueberries, I don't know. I used to not really like blueberries, but like now I'm kind of getting into them. All right, and that's John. He's great. He's great. Writes really good stories, by the way. If you ever want to read something boxing related, yeah. Next is Giga. Oh my god, Giga is so fine. Shake is a rocking cowgirl who has seen her fair shares of fights at the rowdier bars and the venue she plays. She can do fist fighting, boxing, or kickboxing, horn stabs, wields guitar, bass, lewd comment to stagger, and projectile milk spray.
Wild.
I mean,
Would.
you
Just
know,
would.
You know that one clip. You know that one clip from the Fox and the Hound where like they grab the cow and like they shoot like the milk and like the fox is catching all the milk. That's me. Oh, I'll show it to you later. But yeah, holy shit. I can't decide if I want to fight them or like in bed, you know? Because like on one hand, they're gonna break my pelvis, but on the other hand, holy shit, this sounds like the most rowdiest person you know, and like cool as fuck, and they could go a few rounds, you know?
I'd say a 12 round.
I don't know. I think it would like start off as a 12 round and then eventually go to the bed.
And
And
unfortunately,
then you just like submit.
yeah,
and, like,
unfortunately, I'm not
you
going
just
to be on
enjoy
top
what
on
she
this
does
one.
to you, you
Yeah.
know, or they do to you.
I'm not going to be on top on this one, unfortunately. But you know, I love my cows. Do you see all my cows? I don't know. Like the projectile milk, that kind of got me. Like that got me. That got me. Now, what are they giving in terms of milk? Honestly, they're like the equivalent of like a tiger, or like you know what the brown sugar milk ones where you pour like the brown sugar on the sides.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think they're like the defined definition of a brown sugar like milk. Very sweet. I met them for the first time like a while ago, and they're such a nice person. Like I love them. But yeah, she's great. So, I guess milk tea, but like it's. Would that be because there's no tea in it?
Well, you could put tea in it. You could put like some black tea in it.
True. True.
But either way, it would still be classified as a milk tea, I guess.
She is a freaking sweetheart. I love her. Did you get the timestamp for this one, by the way?
30140.
3 0 140. Hey, we're almost there. We're almost there. Hey, next we have Lokai. Hey, what's the one on this one?
30436.
304 26
36.
36. Hiya, I'm Lokai, the bastard half fairy, half human queen of Titania, child of Queen Titania. Not much of a fighter, TPH. Most of my fires are trickster related. Solid illusions, shapeshifting, curses, flight, immortality, you know the drill. I confuse. At least I can be only harmed by cold iron. Fuck. Okay, I don't have any iron on me, so I think I just fucking lose. I don't even think they beat me up. They just like send me to like the middle of nowhere and play tricks on me.
Yeah, I think you're just a dog.
Yeah, I'm literally just a dog. They're gonna throw like a magic ball. I'm gonna chase it.
Yeah.
I didn't tap my keyboard. I didn't tap it. I promise. Okay. We can get in the bedroom and you gotta earn that. Okay, what drink do they give? Thank you for the head pats. It's giving dirty matcha, like coffee and matcha.
Yeah, the aesthetic is definitely there.
This is too funny.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, I don't know. What I got is dirty matcha. What do you think, Kiwi?
I could see that, yeah. If not, maybe like a cocoa almond milk tea also. But yeah, I can also see dirty matcha.
Dude, I haven't had like an almond milk tea in for like forever. And thank you for the head pats.
Like
Oh,
anything with
wait, I'm so
earthy.
sorry. We're gonna go into ads real quick. If you don't want to experience these ads and continue watching the stream uninterrupted, please consider subbing. Thank you.
Yeah, it's the only reason why I brought up like the almond milk tea, just because like that it's giving earthy like tones to me.
With the grass jelly.
Oh yeah, cocoa almond milk tea with grass jelly. Yeah, that sounds good.
I was like, where did all the pictures go? I'm like, oh, they're right there. Okay, next. I have no, anything about this guy. So we're just gonna go off looks. So, what's the timestamp?
30715.
So, I don't know even if he has a name, but we're just gonna call him Hexamon. He just looks like a cool wrestler. I don't know, kind of like a fun grin, blue and yellows. This would be a fun fight. I don't know much about them, but I will give them the benefit of the doubt, and I will give them a 12-round fight, just to test them out.
Fierce 12-round fight for sure.
And I can whip out wrestler Felix, you know.
I'm getting like blueberry lemonade.
Something. It's giving Panera charged
For sure.
lemonade. There you go, wrestler Felix. But yeah, something like electric charged. So like, do you say blueberry lemonade?
Yeah.
That would go under fruit tea, I think. I don't think I have him saved. Fuck. Man, I double checked everything. I thought I had him.
Well, that looked like the wrong list too.
Oh, right. Fruit tea. Okay, next. Oh my god, another cow! Hi, my name is Angus. I'm a... what's the time?
30848.
30848. Hi, my name is Angus. I'm a punk rock Highland bull that loves food a bit too much. I don't know about fighting style, but I do have this nailed up bat. I can and I can do some really mean kicks. I hope so. Look at their design; it's so cool. Very punk. His tax is 420.
It's funny. Oh my god, the balls.
Oh. So most of this art fight is between him and Andy Alien, which is I'm going to assume is the last one because there's like a style change. Yeah, that's definitely a style change. So I don't think they can fight well, but they're so cute though. Like I kind of love like the golds, little snake bites and stuff like that. I don't know. I think they're cute. You're going in the cute zone. For them, another milk drink, but I don't know which one. Loki, like a dirty, like I'm getting dirty Thai tea. You know, like coffee and Thai tea.
Yeah, like coffee with Thai tea in it, or Thai tea with espresso.
Yeah, and also those are pretty good. Okay. Yeah, you're going in milk tea, but as a dirty Thai tea. Because those are so good. Okay. Next. Ace Sky. I haven't heard of this guy before. What's my timestamp?
3:10:40.
3:10:40. Okay. Ash is a sorcerer who'd rather work out and do combat training than spend time studying in the library. He has a playful, friendly, bombastic personality, but is cutthroat when needed. Abilities: MMA, wrestling, grappling, pyrokinesis, animalkinesis, and biokinesis. I don't know what biokinesis comes for, but he seems fun. Do you think he would have, based off his description, do you think he would have like a good understanding of his magic? Because I don't.
Oh, absolutely.
Because like he says that he doesn't study, and I'm going to assume from his world that it takes at least a bit of studying to perfect your magic.
Yeah, I mean, I think the vibe that I get is that they don't study because they don't need to.
True, because sorcerers are kind of innately good at magic, huh?
Yeah, like I think
D&D
he's already
rules.
so good at magic that he'd rather just do combat training instead. Like he does. Like,
Thank you for this stretch. Continue.
but yeah, just like he doesn't need to hone his, I guess, like sorcery anymore.
So how cooked am I?
Pretty cooked, considering you're weak to
You're
magic,
perfect.
and he has like what, pyrokinesis.
Animalkinesis, biokinesis.
Biokinesis.
You're cooked.
Cooked to the point that
Literally.
he's gonna kill me, or do you think I'm just a dog?
Well,
No,
said,
he-
it said playful. Right?
He's playful, so I think you're just a dog.
Yeah, he's a dog.
I can see it. Like we're like sparring, and then he's like enough, and then like he throws like a fireball at me. I'm like, oh fuck,
Enough.
enough. And this one's by Azrael Theodore,
Stabilizes you.
which is very cool.
Really good black and white.
Hi
yeah.
homosexuals. Hi Puffo.
Hi, Puppo.
How are you, Pookie Bear?
Hi, Pookie.
If you want to see where you are, you know we're fucking. And you're also a blueberry yogurt.
Blueberry yogurt.
What drink is he? Because like, I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here.
Yeah, he's definitely like some kind of specialty for sure, because like just
Blueberry
kind of a
yogurt
mix of
drink.
everything.
Yeah. You know sea salt ice cream from Kingdom Hearts? How like vibrant blue that is? I want to say it's like a salty vanilla. Like, you know, like a salted caramel, but like with vanilla. And then he'd just have like strawberry popping Bulla in it.
I could see that. Like 85 Bakery has that. They have the sea salt caramel espresso.
Mm.
So like a milk tea, or like a specialty, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
definitely
that's
a kind of
specialty.
specialty.
I already put him up there. Okay, next. We have Kavu. He's fire, so I think I already lose, but you know. What can I punch? What can I punch? Maybe the body, but you know. What's my time?
3:13:52.
3:13:52. All right. And then I don't know if he has anything, but I think blue fire is like the hottest one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Personality: currently constantly vigilant yet aloof, will watch your every move but not show emotion or acknowledgement. Hard to read or predict. During conversations, he's a good listener. Maybe sometimes starts yapping. Will often ask you questions for clarity to understand you or not get confused. Abilities: fire manipulation. So esoteric flame generation. I don't know what that means. Firehead. He has firehead, guys. Anyways, fire-based teleportation, fire kinetic constructs, null joint tether. Head and hands can be thrown and pulled at a max distance of 25 meters. Body can be pulled towards the thrown limb as a form of grappling tether. What the fuck is wrong with my music? Stop. Aye. Class 3 reality bending. In times of emergency, Kavu can bend his will to avoid a fatal blow due to the defense mechanism on the paradox engine crystal in his chest. Immunity to one-hit KOs. Fighting styles: MMA. with certain focus on elements from fighting styles like Savante, Muay Thai, Wing Chun. Most of his moveset is focused on his legs, but does not mean that he can't throw a good left hook either. He uses a spear, whatever Sojutsu is, and Shaolin Kung Fu. So I'm cooked. Literally and figuratively because he's a fire, so I can't fight back. So
Yeah, but he wouldn't murder you straight up. He just fights you and then it's called a day.
give me like several degree burns, you know. So he has to be a hot drink.
Yeah.
Which one though? Trying to think. Blue, fire, and tea. Maybe like a smoked tea. Or like... Because I've seen places before where they infuse like cedar wood into like a milk tea because they put it like in a little bubble thingy. But I feel like that goes under specialty, no? But also, I think the almond one would work here too. Just I feel like almond's a little bit earthy and smoky, you know? What do you think?
I honestly don't know.
I don't know either. Trying to think of like a spicy tea, right?
Like it's not a mint, but you know. Oh, I'm gonna put this here real quick.
Because I get what you mean by smoky, but the color doesn't really give that flavor profile to me. I don't know.
Yeah, the color itself is like...
Throwing me off because it's blue. We have a lot of blue things. It's really hard. I think it would just be like a hot tea, like a hot brewed tea. I think just to put it in like simplest terms. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
A chai
Some
tea?
kind of, like...
Oh yeah, because those are kind of spicy. Just there's so many spices to them.
Yeah, I could see it. Could do chai tea.
Like a brewed chai tea.
But just the tea, right? No milk.
If anything, it'd be like a splash. It wouldn't be, you know, like half a cup.
It's a masala chai, so you know. Why is the hottest flame? Oh, okay. Is blue like the second? It's like red, blue, yellow. I don't know. My firefighter friends, if you can tell me, please let me know. Thermal imaging. Oh, I see. Alright. And now for the big guy. Everyone, give a round of applause for Yuki because he spent the last 2 days drawing this. Because yeah, he's an artist. But yeah, so this is Marin. He's my favorite out of his OCs, by the way. It's so good, right? So, oh god, let me take a sip of water.
I will be right back.
It is said there was once being blessed by the sun and moon. The sun, who is light, that started all creation and life, the beginning, while the moon, who is dark, the end of everything and rebirth. A new guardian will emerge once equilibrium has been achieved. His duty is to protect the guardian who is protecting the Sea of Star Forest. Title: Aspect of the Wild. Inner skill: Undying Grit. Allows him to continue moving forward at a normal state even if inflicted with any abnormal statuses, and receiving critical damage. Soul skill: The Heart of the Wild. Provides the user with unparalleled keen senses, reflexes, intuition, speed, strength, and stamina. Unpredictable like a feral animal. Soul weapon. Soul claws. His claws are made from the soul wolf's soul. When under the soul's blessing, it allows the user to cut through any physical attacks. Weapon transforms to Equinox's claws under the Luna's blessing. It allows the user to cut through any magical attacks. When having Equinox's blessing, it allows the user to reflect any magical or physical attacks. Equipment. Full armor set made up from the soul wolf's pelt and the fur from the Luna wolf. Armor that provides massive elemental resistances. When being under the soul's blessing, it provides region status. While under the Luna's blessing, it activates Mochi's runic mark on his body. Special mechanic. When under the sunlight, it provides him Soul's Blessing and Luna's Blessing when under the moonlight. When both blessings are active, it will also provide an Equinox Blessing. Passive effect. When having Soul's Blessing, it provides an indispellable aura that has the effect of Void, which cancels any field effect and any persistent negative effects on him. When having Luna's Blessing, it activates Mochi's Runic Mark. It provides full immunity against any magical attacks or abnormal statuses. Hold on, I need to take a moment. This sounds like a 6-star you'd get on like a gacha game. You know what I mean? Or like when the game's ending, and they give you like one final unit to send you off. This is the unit they give you. You're dying and crying? Why are you crying? Don't cry. This is awesome. Anyways, another special skill. Hi, we're still reading the thing. Instantly provides him with Soul and Luna's Blessing for a long period of time at will. Special. Hi, Asti. Hold on. We will take a pause from reading this to say hello to everybody. Hi, readers. I should say potential sparring partners. My name is Felix Santos, better known as Kyoko Puff. I am a boxer Shiba Inu, trying to become the heavyweight champion of the world. I'm also a variety streamer that plays all sorts of video games like League of Legends, Overwatch, Valorant, you name it, I probably play it. Hi, Asti, how are you? How's Final Fantasy X-2? Is that the one with Yuna with the guns? I think that one's the Kunti one. But if you or your readers need a brain run, that's completely fair. I understand that being online can be exhausting. If not, you guys can stick around and knock out the competition. Currently, we are doing our main event to a 1K. It is called BOBA and Brawl, where we take contestants who are willing to fight Felix and see how they will match up. And we will also rank what type of drink you will do. But yeah, thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Right now we're reading through Marin, which is again crazy that he made this in 2 days, but you know. So to continue, his special skill Twilight Eclipse instantly provides him with Souls and Luna Blessing for a long time period at will. Special skill will always activate under any conditions. Special skill meter and cooldown after use for a complete moon or solar eclipse. Unique effect. When under Equinox Blessing, it grants the user the effect of the absolute heavenly protection, which will protect the user against anything, even fate and destiny, for the duration of the special skill. And some skills, having Soul's Blessing, he has the ability to blend in with his surroundings with light refraction and turn him invisible. Beaming Strike, it slows and gives a wound effect. Soul's Mark, it gives you a fatigue. Having Luna's Blessing, he has Moonlight Steps, which will create after images of himself. So Shadow Steps, which makes him instantly move from any location that has a shadow or shade. And Luna's Mark, which inflicts silence and mana leak. Having both blessings, he has Equinox Mark, which is a seal effect, which locks every and all type of passives. Note, each claw can use special skills. So, basically, thank God he's protecting people instead of, you know, trying to fight people. Well, guys, what do you think? Yeah, I'm just do it.
You're just a dog, but he wouldn't fight you unless like you're the bad guy, you know?
Yeah, but knowing Yuki is gonna sick him on me because Yuki is one masochistic motherfucker. So I'm not making out of this one alive, unless Yuki has something else to say. But you know, Yuki, protect me from Jirai, please. Thank you. Okay, what drink are we giving? I want to say this one's also a caramel.
I was thinking like a caramel milk tea with the egg custard.
Oh wait, no, you just reminded me of something. Have you guys ever had salted egg coffee?
Nope.
Oh yeah, actually.
It's so good. Okay, so hold on, wait. This thing is so good. It's so creamy and delicious. And it's mixed with Vietnamese coffee, so it's strong too. Kind of like his character. So it's smooth, it's strong. It has a bit of a savory effect, kind of akin to like salted caramel. I think this is Marion. I would enjoy sipping this. Thoughts?
You'd enjoy sipping him.
I mean, like if it were up to me,
Take notes.
I would be in the bed with him, but I know that he wouldn't let me top, so you know, that's out of the question.
Oh, but
That would go under specialty, I think, because it's a coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, did we ever get the timestamp for this?
3:18:48.
3:18:48.
Yep.
But yeah, he doesn't look particularly evil, so I don't think he'd kill me. But knowing Yuki and how many times he wants to kill me, yeah. Hey, next is Shadow Walker. I don't think he has a specific name. Yeah, okay. Serious, determined, and somewhat proud. Abilities, black magic and shadow manipulation. Style, MMA, wrestling, boxing, and a bit of taekwondo. Background, he's made a city disappear and several local heroes and people were affected. Oh!
an entire city.
Well,
Well,
Like city referring to like the actual city or other people.
I don't...
it
I
could
don't
be
know.
both because it includes local heroes and people were affected.
Listen, if it were like a one-on-one boxing match with like set rules and shit, I think this would be a 10 round, but he led on with, you know, making a city disappear, so I'm cooked. And he doesn't seem nice either. But he didn't say.
yeah.
But if it was like, you know, a one-on-one, I think I'd have a good chance. He didn't say anything like he has like super strength or anything. You know? So I feel like it'd be a good fight. Also, his character is kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like, mama. Anyways. Also, I think everybody who participated in this is hot. I'm just like, you know, fighting gear. Anyways. What drink are we giving him? We have blacks, we have yellows, we have blues. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Go past the drinks. I'm gonna give him an energy drink. I think he's an energy drink. Thoughts?
Like just general energy drink.
Like, if I had to pick one, like, probably like
The black and blue monster.
yeah, either that or Fur Loco.
I can see that, yeah.
But yeah, he definitely gives off like he radiates energy. So it's just like, Also, I need to get art from this person. This person's really cool.
Your timestamp, by the way, is 3:26:13.
3:26:13. Got it. Okay. Hey. This is his boy. This is Leon LZ. This is his boy Kamle? Is that how you say that? Hello. Is that your guy, Shadow? He's really cool and very hot.
3:28:41.
3:28:41. Got it. Here. His personality is reserved and focused, but also he likes to spar a lot and is very sarcastic. He uses his fairy powers to improve his hits. He knows a lot of melee fighting styles, but his preferred are mixed martial arts. Thank you for the opportunity. So, what I'm getting from this is that he's kind of a normal guy. He can wield fire, right?
Yeah.
But he uses that fire to enhance his strikes. So, I think we could do a good 12 rounds, because, like, at worst, he's just burning the skin off my flesh, but, you know, I can punch him back, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not like a pyrokinetic. He just uses the fire to improve. So yeah, 12 rounds.
He's gonna set my tail on fire. That's gonna be so unfortunate. I take good
Yeah.
care of it, too.
You're gonna be burnt, Whirl.
So he's giving, like, I think it's giving cinnamon coffee for me. Because the fire, but also, like, the brown splotches of, like, his facial hair and stuff like that. I'm getting, like, a cinnamon, you know?
One of the mom and pop boba shops I go to has like a cinnamon vanilla milk tea. It's really good.
Oh, that sounds so good. Wait, you gotta text me where that is. I might visit it. And thank you for the care package. So, milk tea.
Milk tea then, right?
Did I put the timestamp? Yeah, I did. Okay, so this is Aster. Timestamp, please.
3:30, 56, 55-ish.
30, 56.
3:31, sorry. No. 3:30, 56. You can double check on.
Okay, so this is Aster Sinclair. He's primarily a boxer. He dabbles in other martial arts sometimes. He's a slugger in the ring and tries to be respectful. Naive, playful, overthinker, airheaded. He's cute. He kind of gives newbie boxer. You know, like someone who is like rising up the ranks. Which is pretty good. But I think against me, I think I beat him just by outclassing him. Because, you know, again, pinnacle of boxing over here. Smiles. So, you know, I don't want to squash his spirits. We'll give him a simple spar.
Simple spar.
And then for his drink, he's, I don't know, he's like so cute. Like, he just radiates like no bad vibes. So it's giving like a hot chocolate to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. Like cocoa, like lavender.
Like a cocoa milk tea. Also, Kavu, thank you for going easy on me. God, I read all of your shit. I'm like, there's no way. There's no fucking way. A cocoa milk tea would be honestly really good. And then put like a cream top on it too.
Yeah.
And yeah. Aster, if you're out there, your guy's really cute. I love him. And I'd love to see like a Rising Star boxer. Hey. Lastly, and for the Twitter side, is one of my model siblings again. This is Aiden. He's an adventurer born with plenty of weapons and a huge appetite. He comes from the Kingdom of the Mountains. So, oh wait, what's my timestamp? He uses a special kind of magic to snap between armors and weapon suits to fit the situation. So he's kind of like Urza from Fairy Tale. But also, I know a little bit more about him. So he's also using chaos magic. Like, he's an avid user of chaos magic. And he has the power to grow. So, but I think at least just for here, considering that he's not using his actual VTuber model, I don't know if he'd, like, because he said he would swap armies to match the situation, right? Would that mean that he would have, like, a boxing set, right, to match? Because, like, if that's possible, would that be... Okay, so, like, he's not enhanced or anything. His whole thing is about, like, armors and stuff like that, right? So, I feel like there's a lot of variables. So, I'd say it would be a draw, but what do you guys think?
You think you just fell out of a coconut tree?
Oh god, I miss her.
Could see like a good like 12 rounds.
Of all in which you live and what came.
I don't know, I need Aiden to answer for that, because if he's just gonna use weapons, I'm kind of cooked, but also, like... It's not, like, the end of the world just because, like, you can disarm a person, you know? Like, what's your martial prowess, right? So, I feel like there's too many variables, but also, like, it's a good fight, too. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on like personality. Like, would he be using like a bunch of like different weapons, knowing it was like more like leading towards like a boxing fight?
Yeah, because it says that his armor switched to fit the occasion, so it's just like, if it's a fist fight
Yeah,
with that,
is like, do they like to fight?
are they like a
Like, would
protector?
they be down to spar? I guess is like the question.
So I guess there's just too many variables.
I guess.
And that's it for the Twitter side. Hold on, there's like 20. Hold on. Double checking. Okay, that's just everyone liking their thing. Okay, cool. Next off, we're on to the blue sky side. Alright. show, we have Kibo. Kibo's very pretty, by the way, if you look at him. I think he drew all of these too.
Ooh, okay.
So he is 5'9", 168 pounds and male. His abilities are impeccable fashion sense, being able to go from tenor vocals to soprano easily, which is a talent. High stamina and endurance. Bio, fashion club leader by day, idol by night. While not the best fighter, he give it his best. Though you mostly would see him strutting around the ring as the sign boy. As for boba, he really knows what his boba drink is. Strawberry passion fruit tea with strawberry popping boba is the treat he gets after a concert. And he does his own rigging, which is really cool. So, I'm pretty sure he already just gave that to us, so you can just go here.
Yeah, get the tea.
And then, I think you're just so cute that I had to punch your face in. Unfortunately, you know?
Yo,
Okay, next.
did you put the timestamp?
Did I?
3:35:53.
3:35:53. Got it. Okay. Next. Sigma. I love Sigma. He's so hot. Anyways, Apollo is ready to rumble. The normally quiet and reserved man turns into a real heavyweight in the ring. Skilled in hand-to-hand combat, Apollo likes to use his size to overwhelm the opponent. With both size and stamina to back up his strength, he's a challenge for sure. Background: he's a celestial sun deity posing as a mortal. Wanting more of his life, he spends his time working as a personal trainer or a bouncer at a bar when he's not fighting in the streets. While what the fuck? While he can use magic or weapons, he much rather getting his knuckles bloody. Personality: typically quiet and a reserved man. Apollo seems like he's preferring peace and quiet. However, he loves to get his blood pumping through fights, be it through words or fists. Apollo may be an easygoing labor attitude, if sarcastic, but once the heel is turned, he's going all out. Also, here's an extra pic. This was done by my model papa.
Yo.
But he's
That
fine
looks
as fuck.
good.
Right, I'm telling you, Himmel does such good art. Also, fun fact, we have a fighting art.
Yo.
We switch clothes.
That's so cute.
So
And
you
then-
get 12 rounds with them, is what I'm hearing.
Pretty much. If we're not, in bed, but
So 12 rounds and then in bed.
I also got this commission for him. I would like to flex my muscles that, I made this outfit for him. I did this outfit for him. So yeah, for Apollo, I don't care if he's a sun gun, I'm beating him up. We're gonna do it until we both get knocked out, And then, we'll probably get, beers after. As for drinks, what is he getting?
He's honestly giving me a Four Loko.
A Four Logo? I see that.
Help.
So a fun thing I wanted to add. 2 clarifications. The esoteric fire of flames means that the liquid in nature and the dry up and spread. Oh! I see. But yeah, Apollo, we're thirsty over you. We love you. We said that we would go the 12 rounds and to see who's better. As for drink, we said that you'd be a Four Loco, and honestly, I see it. But also, he's kind of just a chill person, so is he really a full... I don't know.
He's the person when you're you first sip a Four Loko and then you're all mellow and relaxed,
True. Either that or I'd say a wine. We're getting really out of territory for boba, but I don't know.
Oh, you know what? He's an Elysian Space Dust. I see Elysian Space Dust.
That's an alcohol, right?
That's IPA.
Okay. It's like a beer or something. Yeah. But yeah, beautiful.
beer.
I love him. Shut the fuck up. Anyways. Also, this is Swanky's
did you give us
new
timestamp?
wrestler. Did I? What was it?
I just had it. Hold on.
Welcome to the ring, Daddy's little good boy. How are you? What, you don't know what a Four Loko is? A Four Loko is alcohol mixed. It's like an alcohol energy drink. It's just kind of funny because it's a upper and a downer.
337.23.
327.33. Oh my god.
337.23.
Four Locos even taste good. I thought they were kind
Probably not.
No, they're disgusting.
I thought they were like
of...
banned.
I was gonna say like a mango green tea or something.
Oh, because of all the gold, huh?
Oh, you know what? He's also giving peach mango snow or a slush.
Oh yeah, with lychee bits.
Alright, do that instead.
Yeah, yeah. You don't deserve to be a Four Loko. You're a slushy. Alright. Next is... Where is he? Jason! Dude, Swanky does so many good fighters. He is loud yet steadfast... Oh, 100 sorry. Where did it... Okay, whatever. He is loud and steadfast in his goal to climb up the ranks in the wrestling federation that he's in. The upper middle card wrestler is known to dominate in the ring with his raw strength and indomitable will. Those exchange with the fists have described Jason as the indestructible wall. You better glue your eyes on me, because next time you see me on the stage will be the time I'll be fighting at the main event. Oh yeah. Background: Jason, aka Jackhammer, was a true athlete who played every sport in high school. After graduating, his true passion of wrestling has led him to enroll into wrestling school. During his time here, he met the boisterous individual named Roger, who would later become his sworn rival. Personality: Jason is adversely a loud individual, although that usually comes with his friendly and cheery personality. Even so, he is generally an easygoing person. However, the personality takes a dramatic turn every time he interacts with his rival, Roger. What was the time card on it?
341.15.
3:41:15. Did you not show up? I don't know. Did you send it recently? Because if you did, it might have just been lost. I'll go look for it for you. Where is he? Do you guys see a green octopus anywhere?
Not that I recall.
There were a couple posts on your retweet that you did.
Oh,
Could be one of
right.
those.
Maybe, yeah. Holy shit, we forgot some people. Shane! Fuck, okay. God, I didn't know we had so many people. Fuck, okay. Okay, right. Shane. And Ollie. Okay, do you guys think we'll have time for the 1v1s?
Probably not.
If not, I'll probably just do it by myself. I'll probably just do them by myself then. Okay, but back to Roger, or not, back to Jason. I think we would get a good fight. You know, he seems about my height, if not bigger, which is awesome. Felix is taking on bigger opponents, so I think that'd be 12 rounds. Yeah.
I don't think so. Because you wouldn't lose just straight up.
Mm-hmm. I will say, to give it to the wrestlers out there, that Felix is better at boxing, so they have a slight advantage, but you never know. And for him, I'm getting like a chocolate shake. You know
Like a protein, like a chocolate protein shake.
with boba. What do you think?
I mean, if it as long as it fits with the parameters of boba, I guess.
It can.
Well,
It's
just-
like the chocolate.
It's like because we have chocolate slushies at my work.
Yeah, and chocolate milk teas do exist.
Milk tea or slushy then? Slushy.
I'm kind of getting milk tea vibes.
Milk tea?
I don't know. It could go either or.
Maybe they mix the coffee and chocolate for him. Coffee
then they
and
add
chocolate.
like a scoop of protein powder in it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I see it. Okay, next is Fishman. Okay, diving. Timestamp, please.
3:45:26.
3 what?
45:26.
26. Okay. Diving into the ring with a smile on my face is Delano, an energetic guy who's secretly a merman. After following his partner Ezekiel into a boxing gym, he quickly became a fan of the sport and eventually got himself in the ring. Winning or losing, he's just having fun. He's so cute. Wait, I love that. Like,
Adorable.
this is so mermaid cord. Although, he does give hobbyist, you know? He doesn't have any abilities other than turning into his fishtail into legs. Delano spends his time boxing so he has something to do with all the energy. But don't let that smile put you at ease as he focuses on baiting and his counters pack a mean punch. I think he's very wholesome. I do think he gives more beginner. So I'm gonna give him, like, a simple spar.
Yeah, the simple spire.
Alright. And then for the type of tea he is.
This one gives me Oreo.
Yeah, definitely. Especially
sure,
with
yeah.
the fish. Oreo slushy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oreo slush with extra Oreo bits on top.
Do you get Oreos? I don't get Oreos often. Also, I don't know if I said this, but hi, Swanky. Who's this handsome? This is Delano. He's really cool. Okay. I think the last one is the tiger. Yeah. This is Tyrone. Timestamp, please.
3:47:21.
3:47:21. Okay. In alt tags, he's 5'9" to 6 feet. He's about 20. He's friendly and easygoing, yet fiercely competitive in the ring. He was brought up and trained at an early age by his grandfather, who was a former boxer himself, so he learned from the very best. He's an all-around athlete with good strength, speed, and endurance, and technique with amount of good wins and a few losses under his belt. And this is him, and this is him fighting for round 5. That's a big guy he's fighting.
He gives me like that underground kind of fighter, you know?
Mm.
Or like severely underrated. Like he's good, but then like he hasn't like made his name yet, you know?
Mm-hmm. Like,
I don't know the proper way to say that, but
an undiscovered talent.
there you go. That's a good way to put it.
I think he's fierce enough, because I don't think he will, like, he's been brought up since he was young, right?
Yeah.
So he has experience. He's young, but he knows what he's doing. So I think that's a good 12-round fight. Because that tiger that he's fighting looks way taller than him. So, I think he would bring up a good fight. As for drinks, what does he give? Can I give him a banana milk? I don't know. Like, also like brown sugar milk drink because of the stripes.
I'm also there's like a tea also. It's called the Sunset.
Oh,
It's basically like it's essentially a fruit tea. But I think it has like citrus and berry notes in it. And it's like sweet, it's tangy. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting.
I see that. What do you think, Rai?
Just like, I could see like kumquat if it's citrus.
Kumquat does sound good. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fruit tea.
Yeah, because like the photo is very like vibrant. It's very it looks very refreshing.
Oh, I never put Aiden somewhere. Where did we say he was gonna be? Didn't we?
Again?
I think it's the one that can change armors and stuff like that. Oh, hello, Super Adachi Bro. Welcome in. We just ranked your character.
He was the other almond milk tea guy, right?
Almond milk tea? Okay.
Right? Because of the earthy notes.
True. Please care. Yeah. I've been sneezing and I've been like muting, so I'm just like fuck, you know. I'm just very congested, but I can still talk. I'm good. Fruity not bad. Yeah, specifically a kumquat, like very sour, but like still good. You know. Okay, next. I think that's all of them for the blue sky edge. I think. Okay, these last ones are gonna be for Twitter, and then the last submissions, which is Dazzy and Hoodie. Okay.
Did we do Shane already?
Well, yeah, it's the Twitter's first. Twitter's first. Alright. So this is my student. You know, I kind of have a partial to him, but you know. To shorten my bio, my name is Ray Ray T Cyber, or just Ray, an upcoming Clobberpuss Octoling hybrid boxer on the road to redemption from a damaged past. With a heart as big as the world and gloved fists as fast as sound, if it ain't sweat, it's ink. So this is my protege, right? So I can't hold back against my protege. You're gonna have to fight him 12 rounds, you know?
Of course.
He's very silly though, very lighthearted, and he's still learning, so you know, it's great. So I think he goes my 12 rounds. He's upgrade because I was gonna be like simple spar, but I'm like, no. If I'm teaching him, he's gonna go hard, you know. He's gonna learn. He's gonna do it, you know. As for drinks, I think this one gives me a white grape, you know.
Yeah, like green.
A fruity for sure, yeah.
Also, he's based off Splatoon, so it's got to be colorful. It's got to be like, you know, there's got to be a lot of jellies in it too. Maybe like alluding to like a jellyfish.
Jellies. Yeah, lychee jelly, crystal boba.
Like all of them. I mean, do you ever have those drinks where it's like a combination of like so many like toppings?
Not a lot, but
All right. Next, we got Year Tiger's going 12 rounds. Of course, I want to see what he's made of. You know, he's young, but I know he's got a lot of potential. All right. So Shane, he says, I fast, super strength, super leap, and super sneak. So that's 3 hours, 5 minutes, 3 minutes, and 1 second. So it just depends how fast, because he's an assassin, so he's gonna have a knife. So this can go any way, because if he gets the drop on me, I'm screwed. But dog features allow me to sniff him out, you know? So it's honestly a battle of wills and stuff like that. So I think this is a 12 round. Unless like
that makes sense.
unless like he has like
Yeah.
poison knives or something. I don't know.
If it's not a 12 round, then it's definitely there's too many variables we drew.
You know, I'll put him in the too many variables because we have a lot. Actually, no, I don't think you'd accept that. I'll put him there. But yeah, his model is so cute. He recently upgraded from his old one, and he's so much more baby girl. I love him. Good morning, Tin.
Looks very good.
I forget you're British. Good morning.
Hi, Tim.
13.
Okay, and overall, if the last guy was an Oreo, he'd be the Oreo. But now that we have an Oreo, he'd be like a yogurt.
You'll be a yogurt, yeah.
I see black sesame. Like a black sesame slush.
Let me see.
Never even heard of that.
I've only had black sesame once, and I don't know how to describe it. Like, people told me before it was like peanut butter, but I'm like, it doesn't taste like peanut butter.
It tastes very nutty.
Yeah, nutty, but not. Oh yeah, this is shit. You see that your face would be caved in? No, your face wouldn't be caved in. Your hole would be caved in. Oh wait, just kidding. There, sorry. Your hole would be caved in.
No.
Anyways.
Promise?
I mean, if that's what he wants, but yeah. Black sesame slush makes sense. Because, like, look at it.
Yeah, looking at that, I'd be like, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I would assume that's Oreo, to be honest.
No, me
The
too,
way the
but
first photo is the chain that I work on. Help.
oh my god. This shit looks like crazy.
Yeah. I made one today. That's why it was on my mind.
Was it good?
It's pretty good. Pretty
Okay.
good.
Lastly is Draco. So he's an ice dragon. And thank you for the sparring partner, Super Adachi, bro. I'm glad that you enjoyed our fight. Um, wait, I forgot to describe my goober. Yuno, smart and more tactical style of fighting. Probably not best if it's a fist fight, but definitely good if it's grand strategy or weapon combat. I mean, like, how would you describe this? Because he's not giving me, like, powers or anything. But, like, he has crystals around him, so... What do you think?
Mm. Well, it seems like they're more of like a strategist type, so it's like they're not much for like combat themselves, but they like direct people, I'm assuming.
It's like a simple fight, maybe.
He has a wing and tail, so that gives him advantage, and then he can scrape me with, like, diamonds, so that's gonna hurt. But,
Yeah,
like...
but it'd probably do like 10 damage.
True. I think we will lightly fight with them. Simple spar.
Yeah.
It'd be fun. Teach me how to fight against flying units so I can get Kuro, you know? And yeah. Okay, so these last ones are on Discord, so I'm gonna have to stream my Discord. Hopefully no one says anything bad. Girl, I don't think this is safe. Never mind. I should, like, screenshot it and, like...
We're gonna get prepared to see peanuts.
No. I'm going to trick the system.
No peanuts.
No peanuts. I want to not die.
Hi, Shane.
Okay, also good morning, Shane. We said
Welcome
that
back.
we would fight. You would fight a good long battle. Okay, I have a way to circumvent this. With no details whatsoever. Yeah, I kind of used what I could, but you know. Okay, so we have Dazzy next. Okay, so this one first. No, this one first. What the fuck? Switch! Okay, whatever. We're just gonna do it 1 minute at a time then. So his abilities are that he has control over ice, archery, and hand-to-hand combat in a fluid style, like a ranger. Will fight honorably until backed into a corner. Then the tricks come out, and integrity is thrown out the window. Background: King of the Dynastis region, a leader forced into a young age when he has trained him to be sharp and methodical, friendly and outgoing, but will be a calculating undertone, something like that. Anyways, he's also a bottom. Anyways. I love you, Daz. I love you. Also, you're old. Anyways, sorry, I had to get that one out. Because that's the joke I always make with him. If it's not Ghastly, it's Daz. Anyways. Bitch. Suck my tit. Anyways, these are his arts from Maxitoshi. If you look at this one, I'm right there.
Cutely is crazy.
As you see right here, I'm in here. And also in here. But yeah, he's just has a nice build. Very strong. Can hold himself in a fight. Against me? You know, honestly, why are you not showing these? Oh my god. I don't want to leak my Discord. Anyways, but yeah, he has a pretty strong build. I think he would put up a good fight as his character, not as the streamer. So...
Oh my god, you're coming for Dazzy.
I'm allowed to. I get Jester's privilege. You gotta spend the time you got.
They are a cowboy too. We're supposed to bully those things, so
Yeah. But
Oh,
Daz is honorable. I will give him the full 12 rounds. We'll see how long he lasts, but I do think, because he has the marital prowess of a ranger, so the best he can do is dodge and evade, but versus Felix's stamina, that's a little bit difficult. So, like, I don't know. I feel like it is a fair battle, but if he gets a bow, I think he, you know, I'm a little bit screwed, but also, you know, throw snow. Oh, fuck. But what does Luna Snow say? It's like, I saw... or something, right? Hey, what's Stazzy?
Hero Slush.
Taro Slush? Mm. I want something a little bit more regal, though.
Hero Slush with G-Spoon.
No. Hand me Taro. Like, actual Taro bits. Because also that's... I'm sorry, last one does, but, like, only old people order the hand me Taro. With, like, the actual Taro bits in them. Because no one likes the, like... Because they think it's too gritty. I know.
Guys, he's gonna write a Google Doc on you tonight.
Damn. I'm putting time out. Okay. My experience with Kyoko Puff. He called me old. Ow! You really have to do that behind the screen? That's not fair. That's not fucking fair. Alright, honey, do you want to switch it? Yeah, I know. Ow! Ow! Guys! He's doing illegal move. He's licking me. Oh my god. Ow! Ow! I want to play too was crazy. Damn, that was a loud fight. Oh. Fuck. That hurt, dude. I think you have headpads. Oh, I forgot to implement hoodies. Alright, hold on a minute. Let me grab hoodies real quick. Respect your elders. I'm so sorry, Grandpa. I'll take you back to the home after. I'm so sorry.
The home. Oh my god.
And thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Oh my fucking god.
Anyway.
Ow. That one hit my tit. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. Ow.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Fuck. Ow.
But it's
Ow.
these are like Ryan type
Ow.
bones.
Fuck.
Oh.
My head. My head.
Should we go to Blue Twitch or?
You want to kiss no? Mwah.
No, that's where all the 1v1s are happening on Blue Twitch.
You see, if that's what happens when you summon your little glorp version. Like you have like telekinetic powers, and you just throw pipes at people.
Yeah, that is what I do.
Kisses for the beaten pup. Thank you. It's a hard life being a boxer and being, you know, awesome. Anyways.
Okay, so awesome sauce.
Where would Yen rank? Yen hasn't written his character, so I'm putting him in. You're so cute. I'm gonna punch you in the face. There needs to be clip. No shade. You guys have the buttons for it. Just do it.
This is true.
I know that, you know, what's it called? Digital footprint. Alright, so, Max Rank final boss. So, sure. Anyways, hey, it's me, Hoodie, the giant himbo dog boy. I'm a gym trainer by day and monster hunting Umbran witch by night. I am trained in multiple martial arts, from Taekwondo, Karate, Aikido, Judo, Capoeira, and some flashy Umbran martial training. I have the stamina and power to back it up. I also have weapons with both my greatsword and 4-gun set that I can summon, or I can summon my familiar socks into mountain combat, so I'm fucked. As for abilities, I have my size ability to increase my size to no limit, allowing me to stomp on the competition and smash down on my foes. Not to forget my little umbring magic, such as time slowing and acrobatics, combat spells, and summons. I also am able to lift heavy objects with ease normally. I'm talking like whole ass cars and such. So I need to toss them or carry them. But if it's a pure fist fight and not to destroy the arena, I stand over 7 feet base height and more than capable of taking a couple of hits with this bulky mass I hold on me. But if I'm ever am heavy in muscle, my training has shown me how to be sleek and swift in my movements, to use speed and weight to throw down. Ever have several hundred pounds of muscle flip into the air and sky and fly into you at full speed? Collision calamity. As for drink, I know you would choose, but I am. I know you choose, but I am a sweet and refreshing and have a tropical flair. Ooh. Okay. So, are you ready for the pictures? You gays are gonna eat this up. So that's Eddie. He gets as big as buildings. It's kind of crazy. And, oh shit, where's the other one?
Ooh.
You see, this is where he has his sword and his gun. This is where his boobs are out. This is where his boobs are out again. This is him as Bayonetta. Like, that's my Oshi right there. And unfortunately, I'm just a dog. Because I don't have growth powers. Unfortunately, it wasn't in the memo to get growth powers, but whatever. Whatever. You know, all my other siblings can do it, but not me. Like, what the fuck? Hold on, I gotta put in his thing real quick. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Discord. I'm gonna take your booby picture. He's so silly. Okay, hello? Where are you? Cover them up. So, obviously, he would school me because of the ridiculous amount of stuff he has. But also, that makes Hoodie a really good sparring partner, just because, you know, I can practice. But unfortunately, I am just a dog. Shit, it's not capturing. There. What drink does Hoodie give?
Immediately, like a taro milk tea.
A taro milk tea?
The milkers.
That is true, the milkers, but also, I kind of know him personally, right? He's very, strong about his, native... Was it Polynesian or Hawaiian Hoodie? But he's very endowed with his culture, so he's very much a fruit tea to me. But the purple would probably suggest... I don't know. Because also we have a lot of taros, so that's why I'm trying to avoid that one too. So... I want to say it's like a pineapple mix. You know what I mean?
Like a pomegranate raspberry.
Yeah, something like that. Something to make it purple and red. But yeah, I think he's on
It's
the
like
fruit.
perfect balance of like tart and sweet.
Very much, very much.
All right. Yeah, I like pomegranate raspberry. Like tea.
Pineapple refresher from Jollibee, of course. Girl, don't get me started on that. And with that, I think we finished the Boba and Brawl. Unfortunately, my voice is going out, so I don't think we can do the 1v1s. Or at least I can spin it and you guys can argue your case. But yeah, I'm dying. Any final thoughts?
I feel that.
Any changes you want to make? Honestly, so many awesome people that I love and appreciate and has been there for me since day one. And yeah, I don't know where I'd be without you guys, and I appreciate every single one of you. Like, I don't know, it's been a wild ride, and there's been so many times that I wanted to quit VTubing, but I'm glad I stuck around, you know? Through the darkest hours, I was able to find people that, you know, cared about me, so I appreciate every single one of you. And it doesn't matter if you don't show up to my streams as much. Please do note that if you've ever been in my stream before, you have affected me somehow.
We appreciate you too, Cookie.
Congrats on 1K.
Thank you, thank you.
Congratulations.
Alright. So, with that, I will end. I don't know. Should we come back and do the 1v1 wheel?
I think you just spin it, and whoever it lands on, they just win against you, no matter what we said.
I mean, we can do it like really quick. It's just I don't have it fully updated because I know there was Shane, Ray, Ollie, Hoodie. Yeah,
And then yeah, we can do a part 2. We can schedule a part 2 later.
All right, then I think this is where we'll end it. Thank you everybody who participated and sent in a entry. I really appreciate one of you. And let's go see who to raid. You guys got any suggestions? The VOD to YouTube? Yeah. I got it. I'm Maddie sipping is live. Who else?
Mellow streaming.
Oh, also Mellow. He was a participant here. No, we'll flip a coin. Heads or tails. Ryan, pick my heads or tails. It's between Akio and Mellow.
Heads.
Heads for who?
Actually,
no, I'll do a spinner. No, I'll just do a spinner. Ray streaming. Who else is streaming? So Ray, Mellow, and Aiden. Hey, let's get this broadcasted so you guys don't see that I'm not lying. All right. Place your bets. Who do you think's gonna get it? Okay, ready?
in that wheel.
Spin that wheel. All right, it's Aiden. Okay, let me go grab his Twitter thing. And yeah,
I think Aiden's gonna win it.
so true, bestie. So true. What's his tag again? Aiden Inorio? Oh, wait, Akio. Sorry. Well, technically, he replaces Akio, so. Tommy Kitsune Akio. Oh, he's not streaming anymore. Hoodie, you're a liar. You are a liar. Okay, we gotta spin the wheel again. Okay. Okay, it will be Ray, Mellow. I saw Clouds, so I'll also do Clouds. Who else is live? Ray, Mellow, Clouds. Or Leo. Right. Bitch, who's talking about you? Me, bitch. I thought you were streaming. I was gonna raid into you, ho. Anyways. Okay, it's Clouds. So make sure to give Clouds lots of love and attention. And again, thank you all for hanging out with me for the past 4 hours. Damn, we got in 4 hours, like I predicted.
Oh.
Clouds VT. That's that right? Clouds VT. Where is he? Clouds. There you are. Alright. Please copy these rain messages and we'll go say hi to him. And yeah. The first one's for my non-sub people and the second one's for my sub people. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight and I really appreciate it. We're 1K strong. Maybe one day we'll hit 2K. We'll never know. But regardless, I enjoyed the ride and you guys are the best. Again, sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for taking a chance on a poor little boxer like me. I really appreciate every single one of you. Make sure to take care of yourself. And yeah, thank you so much. Yui, want to give him a countdown? In your most, Referee voice, can you give them a countdown?
Here we go.
Ow!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Where's your smooch at?
4, 3,
Bye,
2,
chat.
1, 0.